just waiting on a timekeeper. Who's our timekeeper today? Gordon might be our timekeeper, maybe. All right, we've got the nod from the judges, we've got the nod from the committee. Let's get the show on the road. Heat number 1 today. Corey O'Hara, Adam Wilson, Ben Hathaway, Jonty Unahi, and Caden Hoffman. Those shearers can come up on the board. Number 1 stand is to my left. You can see the numbers on the board. That's where you're going to be. Today there is a 1-stroke sock rule. So on the back socks there is a little bit of wool, and if you don't take it off, you will be penalised by 1 stroke. You will be penalised if you don't go down after your heat and hang on to the sheet. It is essential this morning that shearers go down and handle the sheet next heat. So, and that's a severe penalty. That comes into whole points. So please, when you finish shearing up here after your heat, you have to go straight downstairs and get ready to tip sheets for the next round. So let's get heat number 1 up there. Corey, Adam, Ben, Jonty, Caden. You ready, guys? Judges, can we have the judges out on the board? We've got the shearers coming up. Hey. Well, we've got shearers coming up. Right here. So let's get another one because I've got to keep it in front of me. Oh. All right, we're organised now. We've got a pretty strict ruling around here, guys. If you're not here, you're not up and ready to shear, we go without you and you don't get back in. So, remind all your mates, we want the show to get going, and everyone wants to go home about 5 o'clock. So, first heat. Corey O'Hara, Adam Wilson, Ben Hathaway, John Unity, and Caden Hoffman. All right, the judges are on the board. Claire might have some counters over there in one of the bins that Amber's away looking right now. All right, we've got 3 shearers up here. We know where the rest are. We're not going to wait like this, guys. If you're not there, we're not going to wait for you. All right, looks like we've only got 3 shearers. We're going to pick her off. Rightio. Judges are ready. Shearers are ready. Timekeepers are ready. On your marks, get set, go. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Junior heats, a Tank Hill, the big family kindly sponsor this event. It's junior, and like we've been saying all along, if you're not here, you're going to miss out, and there's a very high likelihood that you won't get put into another heat because we just haven't got the time in the day to do that. Anyway, here we are, underway. 3 young shearers getting up here. Guto James, I'm assuming. Tyler Wilson. Oh no, maybe I've got that wrong. Ben Hathaway, John Unity, and is it Caden Hoffman? Not sure that I've got the right order going on here. I've got some names in front of me, but just not sure who's who. So, yeah, we're just waiting on the whiteboard update. There's an update there. Ben Hathaway, John Unity, and I'm assuming it's Caden on the east end. All 3 shearers are fed the belly, done the undermine, done the hind leg, and on the long boat. There's a little bit of confusion about who the shearers are up there. Anyway, 3 young lads, first year probably shearing, getting around those front shoulders and brisket now, making a beautiful job. Inky Pinky here on stand number 2. So we've got Ben Hathaway, Johnny Unihi and Caden Hoffman up on the stands at the moment. We're assuming that their mates have gone down to tip up sheep. Yep. So, got these young fellas, sorry about this. We just got a wee bit of a glitch with who's who and where the rest are. We think we might have worked it out. Anyway, people, first season on the shearing circuit, coming out, trying their hand at competition shearing. Fast and clean is the aim, and at this stage it's just steady as you go and make the best job you can. And it looks like they're making a great job. Coming down the last side of the second sheet, on stand number 4 is Jonty Unihi. He's going to be our first man off. He's done a good job. He's pulled the scored. Time has been taken. And here on number 1, I'll be watching this young man, Ben Hathaway. Out the leg he goes. Nice long stroke. Backwards and forwards on the skin. Making a beautiful job. Hayden Hoffman, stand number 6. Time taken on stand 3. Last side time for Hayden Hoffman. Steady she goes. Bottom tooth down on the skin. Making an absolute beautiful job. Just remember, ladies and gentlemen, if you're shearing or shearers, 1 stroke rule on the back sock. So if you don't touch that back sock, you lose a stroke on each sock. Simple. All right, so well done, Caden. That is heat number 1. We're just going to sort out what went wrong. Can we get those 3 shearers that have just shorn to go down below and hold sheep, please? And you'll send up anybody that's shearing to come and see our secretary. Our next heat, heat 2. Heat 2. Dominique Chetwin, Aaron Perrion, Duco James, Tyler Wilson, Aaron Dixon. They are our next heat up, please. Dominique, Aaron, Duco, Tyler, and Aaron. So heat number 2 in the junior. I've had a few nerves going on these people. We've had a wee bit of a glitch this morning with their shearers. We assumed that some might be downstairs holding sheep. And we asked them to go down. We didn't want the one shearing in the seat. Anyway, on with the show. So on stand number 1, we have Dominique Chetwin. Stand 2, we have 2, Karen Perrion. 3 is Duco James. 4 is Tyler Wilson. And 5 is Aaron Dixon. So it's not a full stand. There's 5 shearers up there. We'll give you a couple of moments to have a look at your seats, get your gear right, and then we'll kick into it. Peg Hill, the big family, junior shearing heats. We will be taking through. We'll go straight through to assembly. We'll take and stand number 6. Oh. Hang on, guys. We've just got a little bit of confusion going on with what's going on up here. Yeah, we're going to get Aaron, Dixon and Tyler to just change stands. Aaron's on the wrong stand. If that's you on number 4, Aaron, you're on the wrong stand. Rightio, I think we've got it now. Judges are ready. Timekeepers are ready. Shearers, get set, go. All right. We just haven't had an updated. Oh, yeah. Well, we need another couple of shearers down there to hold the sheet, please. We've got these ones started, so we can't have any confusion this time. Can 2 people please go down and hold sheet? 2 people. We got one. We need one more. There we go. Thank you. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Second heat of the junior shearing. Bellies are off. Nice start here on stand number 4. Young man. Gone down the belly, done the crutch, and up the undermine goes, steps up to the head. He'll take an early lead. But number 3's right there with him as well. Guto James. All right. Right down here on stand number 1, Dominique Hetwin. Taking her time, making a beautiful job. And right behind her we have Karen Shearing. Both these shearing in unison, these 2 girls, side by side. And then behind them, of course, we have Guto James and Tyler Wilson. And they're pretty much in the same place with each other as well. And as I look down the board, I see stand number 5. He's just taken the lead off. Stand number 4, so this has a lot to do with the quality of job at this stage in the game. So they'll be all up there trying to keep the cone, bottom piece of the cone down, making a fantastic job, keeping it right, because it is underneath, of course, that you can be heavily marked. All right, so over the front shoulder comes stand number 3 and stand number 5, shearing together. All right. Number 5, heading down that leg, taking the last shot on that seat, pushing her out the hole, going in for seat number 2. Big, strong, physical seat these. They will give you a bit of a kick. If you give them half an inch, they'll take an inch. They'll have a bit of a wriggle. So at this stage in the game, stand number 5, early lead. Stand number 3, right behind them. Two young ladies down here on stands 1 and 2. Steady as she goes. Keep the job right. They know the secret. Out the back, the judges get to see everything. Stand number 1 in. There's Dominic. Not uncommon for these young people to pull the head forward through the legs on the last side. Just helps them secure that deep and stops them from kicking around and getting away on them. The old story of 6 and time saves 9, and if they can prevent a kick before it happens, it's helpful. Here we go now. Stand number 2. Sarah Imperium in for her second. All sharers have got their second sheep on the board now. So it is stand number 5 that's leading the way. Up the backbone he goes. Handing off the sheep, making a beautiful job. Down the high wheel, around the truck, and up the undermine down here on stands number 1 and 2. But it's all Aaron Dixon at the moment. Under the front leg he comes. Won't be long, he'll be taking a big shot down to that flank, and then he'll be heading out the leg. Just first time up, some of these people, they will have a lot of nerves, and it's quite hard to just let your hand relax and on the seat. Especially when you've got those guys in the blue shirts looking over top of you. It's sort of a bit intimidating. But it is one of the things that you get used to over time if you do a lot of show. So there we go, stand number 5, Aaron Dixon, finished. And the courtesy, of course, is that if you're first finished or you've got a bit of time up your sleeve, you just sit around and you wait until the rest of the series are finished. And that's an acknowledgement that you're all good mates and a bit of camaraderie and that you all support each other. Just remind everybody that if you are a first-time shearer in this competition, you can't wear tatty old clothes or wear a hat up there. You wear a hoodie or anything, it's got to come off. We are the face of the industry and we want to portray that face as a professional image. So here we go, number 3 stand is going to be next off. And you can just see those sheep, they're really shining. They're good shearing and the shearers are making a great job of them. I can see that they're also a little bit physical. There's a bit of work going on and the shearers are really having to hang on to them. But this stage, it stands number 1 and 2 that have picked it up a little bit, both coming down the last leg together. Not going to be too much in this. And it will be Dominique Chetwin next, followed by Terra Imperium. And the last man down here, he's had a bit of a wriggler on stand number 4. Tyler Wilson. He'll be wishing he didn't have to change stands because he didn't want that sheep. He's sort of wriggled and given them a bit of a hard time. And that is the nature of these younger sheep. They're like teenagers. They like to test the boundaries. And there we go. Give them a clap, ladies and gentlemen. Hard work up there by yourself. Heat number 3. And heat number 3. Stand 1. Hannah Lawler. 2. Jacob Bruce. 3. Kane Maguire. 3, 4 is Reuben Wilkinson, Tom Anderson, and James Hopkins. That is our next heat. Rightio. We're just riding up our next heat and then we're going to check into it. Give the shearers a wee look. You are allowed to have a look at your seat. Tom Anderson. Tom Anderson, is he in the audience? Is he in the car park? He's not down below, is he? Tom Anderson. He's been down there holding seat. hold the sheep. We're just sending a man underneath to see whether he's down there holding sheep. He might have a sheep in his hand getting judged. Tom Anderson. Rightio, now that's how it's going to run. Tom's been crossed off this heat and he's into the next heat apparently. So this is it, just 5 shearers this time, ladies and gentlemen. Tom's just, I see he's been shifted into heat 4. So, you're all right, Mr. Referee, Mr. Greg Stewart, their referee today. He's giving us the nod. Judges are ready. Timekeepers are ready. Competitors, get set, go. Now all 4 legs must be on the ground on the board, young men and women. Can't have people in the pen tipping them up and putting them on their bum. And he'll come along and he'll tell you off. So, and more than that, he'll take some points off you, which you won't like. So, unusual in this day and age, but here we see on stand number 6, we have a man that's a left-hander. We don't see too many of them around nowadays. There's a good reason for that. The shearing is designed for right-handers predominantly. And actually, when you learn how to shear, it's very, very difficult anyway, and it's very foreign to you. So it's just as easy to teach you with your right hand. And actually, that makes your life as a shearer a lot easier. It doesn't bugger up your hips and hurt your body and things like that. But anyway, some very, very good left-handed shearers that have been in the country, Colin King, and of course the best goat shearer in the world, Johnny Fraser, he was a left-hander. So there's no problem with left-handed. It's just that they're fighting against technology as well with the machine spinning the other way, trying to lift their bottom tooth off the skin. So they have to concentrate extra hard to keep it down. Anyway, all shearers now, they've got the belly off, they've got they've got the hind leg and the undermine done. Up the neck they go. We've got the first stand 3. He's on the long blow. And the left-hander down there's on the long blow too. He says, I'm not going to be left behind, I'm going to come with you. So he's into it, but I did say before, it's very much about quality at this early stage in the game. Because the men down below that do the judging, they don't miss anything. They go over it with a fine-tooth comb, and if you've got a nick or a little lump on there, a wee bit of wool that's 10 centimetres long and about a centimetre deep, you'll lose a stroke. And every one of them out the back they get. And if you get a wee nick in the skin about the size of your thumbnail, they'll take another stroke off you. And if you do something big, they take a lot more strokes off you. So the idea is just to keep the comb on the skin, leave all the skin on, get all the wool off. Pretty simple philosophy. And that's what these young people were doing. And like yesterday with their wool hemming, they had a very successful day with their wool hemming. We're seeing people up here that are coming to every single show. They're honing their skills. We've got a World Championship coming up on the 3rd of March in Masterton, and many of them will be heading up there. And it is fantastic to see these young people coming into the shearing fraternity, and I hope that they have some longevity and they stick with the shows, and this is their sport. So there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Numbers, the left-hander, he's showing the way. But we do have, of course, Hannah up here on stand number 1. She's going with him. She says, well, I'm not going to be left behind today. I know that I've got to be within jury of it, and I know that I've got to have the quality 100% right. So, second sheet sale on stands number 1 and 6. Also, 3 and 4. Undermine time on stand number 3. Up over there, here he goes. Stand number 4. Belly out. Hind leg. Any minute now we'll have young Kane in there. He'll be going into seat number 2. I can see He's really taking his time. He's really getting it all off. He doesn't want to leave anything on there. And if he can maintain that quality, we will be taking 12 shearers through to a semi-final, which is quite generous. We've got, I think, about 18 shearers, and so we're going to cut the line off and take 12 off, take 6 off, and that'll leave us with 12. So there will be a semi-final. So all you got to do is get within that first category, 1 to 12. So Hannah Lawler on stand 1 and James Hopkirk, they're sort of steering along side by side. Maybe Hannah might have just snuck a couple of blows up on young James. And we've seen Hannah about the shows a little bit. First year, very tidy, consistent, inky-pinky, bottom tooth down all the way. And look at her poise. She's breathing away there, just trying to stand off the sheep a little bit. See what they're doing. Then down the last side she comes down now over the brisket, and James is just turning onto the side of the face, and he won't be far behind her. But on stand, it is. Stand number 3. That has taken the line on us. They got that one around me. I didn't see that. And of course, on stand number 4, Reuben Wilkinson, very popular name around the show circuit and doing very, very well. So, well done, you guys. Yeah, very hard when you get to this stage and you're sort of the last person left up there. You're out on a limb, so please support them when they finish shearing, these young guys. They have made a fantastic job, and the sheep are very, very good shearing, but they are very physical, and there is a bit of work to be done on them. There we go. James Hopkins finished there on stand number 6, and right behind him will be Hannah Lawler. There she goes. There's Hannah finished, done and dusted. So what happens while these guys are, once these guys are finished, they go down, they hold the sheep for us. We're collecting their times, and we collate all their points from the board. We collect the points from underneath. We take them over to the lovely Trudy over here on my right-hand side. She collates them all, and she puts them up on the TV screen. And you can have a look at where you've gone wrong and what happened. So there we go, stand number 2, all finished, done and dusted. Tom Anderson, thank you guys. Not easy when you're up there shearing by yourself. Our last heat in the junior will be, and we're going to do stands 1, 2, 3, and 4. On stand 1, it'll be Jake Watt. Stand 2, Maureen Cadet. 3, Tom Anderson. And 4, Cody Curry. Let's hope we got this right this time. So one stroke, sock roll. If you miss the sock on the back leg, you'll get that one stroke taken off. So Jake Watt, local fella, probably hasn't done a full day shearing in his life. He's a good worker, but he's only a young fella. He's just starting in the industry, still at school. Maureen Cadet. So, okay. We're getting different lists. Yeah. Rightio. So Adam Wilson and Corey O'Hara, are you here? Please jump up. We've got two different lists coming at us. Rightio, so we have got a full stand, that's great. Just give them a wee moment. Okay. Rightio, looks like we got the nod from the referee, we've got the thumbs up from the referee, judges are ready, timekeepers are ready, shearers, get set, go. This is the last heat in the Camp Hill Big Family Junior heats. And we will be going from something like 19 down to 12 for a semi-final later in the morning or afternoon. All right, so they've all got their first seat out on the board. We're going to try and get up to speed with her. Hopefully we've got these speed bumps all ironed out. Off come the valleys, and out the back they go for the wall handlers. That's fairly traditional. Get them out. They've got to feed them back to their wall handlers. Down the leg they come, and up the undermine. Shearers that are on number stands 1 and 2, can you please go down below to hold the sheet? You will be penalised whole points if you don't get down there smartly. All the shearers that short last need to be down there. All right, so now they've all done their undermine, they've all stepped up the neck all together. A pretty tight heat, this one. Hard to say who's who at the moment. They're all sort of chopping around the neck, dropping into that first front leg. Maybe our local boy, Jake Watt. He's on the first side. Down there on stand number 6, James Hopkins, Corey O'Hara. He's on the long blow. See, they're quite physical. You've got to get your fingers and your toes and your feet all in the right places. You've got to learn how to handle a seat, keep it calm, and just shear it. Down off the side of the face. These two are neck and neck, as are stands 3 and 4 on the long blow. Cody Curry, he's on his long blow. Walking up there, turning to the last side. Adam Wilson, he's on his last side, clipping into the brisket. He's made up a little bit of ground. Jake Watt, he's heading down to the leg, the hind leg, but you know what? It keeps wanting to pull its leg up and give a wee wriggle. He's got to straighten the legs up and hold on. And more into there. Look at her. She's concentrating. Look at that. She's got her game face on. She's concentrating. But there's Jakey Watt. Jack Watt, first seat out the hole. He's heading in for number 2. Right behind him will be Adam Wilson and Corey O'Hara. Here we are, seat number 2 coming out on the board for these ones. Won't be long. Tom Anderson will be in for his. Corey O'Hara's already been there, done that, got that out here. Adam Wilson's got his out. Seat number 2, about all on the board. Look at this young lady, Maureen Cadet. Look at her return. Back on the skin, forward on the skin. Lovely. Fastest way to share a seat. Keep your comb on the skin. Start where it begins and finish when it ends. And she has made a beautiful job of that seat. And any moment now, she'll pop into seat number 2. There she goes. Maureen Cadet, seat number 2. Just give Elite Shearing a bit of a plug right now. I see Tom Wilson in the pen. He's obviously been a little bit of a mentor for Maureen. This is their business. This is what they love doing. I can't encourage you enough to go to a shearing store if you haven't been to one. And even more so, there's some training days coming up before Shears and things. I'm sure there's still some openings there. If any of you want to go, please just go up there and tap Tom on the shoulder and he'll give you some instruction and tell you what you need to do. So that's it. Elite War Industries Training. Please go and see them. I always say, people that look after us, we want you to look after them. And actually, I can't praise them enough for the benefits you will get out of going to one of these schools or one of these training days. So back to the board now. It looks like Jake White, he's going to be the first man off. He's on the last leg on seat number 2. He'll be going out there and out that toe, and then he'll be letting that seat go. As soon as he pulls his cord, his time gets taken. The judges write it down, and away it goes to get sorted out. There he goes, pulls his cord, time taken. Local lad, got the job done, certainly got the speed stake, but has he got the quality? There we go. Just a courtesy, like I said before, to stay up there and wait for the rest of the shearers. You'll quite often later on in the later grades, you'll see the shearers waiting on each other. They'll shake each other's hand at the end of it and give each other a pat on the back. It's great to see. Right, we got 3 shearers here, 4 shearers almost, all on the last leg. So there is going to be stand number 3. Tom Anderson, he's our next man off. And it could be anyone between Adam and Corey. They're blow for blow. There it goes. Adam Wilson, Corey O'Hara, Cody Curry, and last, but certainly by no means least, will be Maureen Cadet. All right, Maureen, so yes, you just brought that sheet through the legs. The 6 and time saves 9. Well, she probably thought that sheet was going to catch and give her a bit of a hard time. Well, just bringing it through, it settles the sheep a little bit. It's a great thing to do. It doesn't get away, and you actually save so much time, and you haven't got to fight with that sheep. So, good thing. And there she goes now. Why don't you give Maureen a big clap? Really hard to see by yourself up there finishing off. So, well done, Maureen. And that is the end of our junior shearing heat. 12 to go through to a semi-final later in the day. Just give our judges and people a bit of time to change up. What they do at the end of each section is they will perhaps have a change of judging position. Some might go down below, some might go out the back, some out the front. So that's what they do all the time. We have what we call chief referees. They're running around sorting all that sort of stuff. But we are going to continue right on to our intermediate shearing. And it looks like we have 3 heats of the intermediate shearing. And this is kindly sponsored by Southwest Shearing, sort of based around Lawrence and Miller's Flat and Tapanui, that sort of area. So for Dan Murray, thank you for your sponsorship. This is Southwest Shearing, sponsoring our intermediate shearing heat. In our first heat. Now, boys, we just let them give them a chance to put sheep in the pen. Of course, you're not allowed in the pens until the judges are up there. Yeah. Just go downstairs, the shearers of that last heat, please, to hold sheep. We need you down below. It's part of your job. Right, so in heat number 1 of the intermediate shearing heat, we have Ty Meikle, Joseph Shahill, Michael Buick, Holy Dooley, Malinsky Mamiki, sorry, and Bedwin Searson. Thanks for those names. That was brilliant. I hope you guys can get that. Please look on the whiteboard if you're unsure where you're supposed to be. Please come and tell me your pronunciation. of your name if I'm making a real mess of it, which I know I am. So stand number 4 we're looking for. It would have to be the hard one. Malingisi. Is he here? Or she? I'm guessing it's a South African. Intermediate shearing heats. 1, 2, 3. They're missing one person up for. Malingisi Mlu Ma Mikili. He here? As he must have checked in, because we wouldn't have his name here otherwise. Does anyone know this gentleman? Could he be down below? I don't know. Are the South Africans in the room here? Any South Africans in the room? Mangisi, no Mankili is the best I can pronounce this. We're looking for you. Not here. We'll find out, I'm sure. We can possibly put him into the last heat. Rightio, we're going to run with what we've got. No, we're waiting on a referee. The shearer from stand number 1, Jake Watt, you need to get down below immediately. Jake Watt. They're waiting on you. So I said earlier in the day, the shearers, if they see a sheep and there's something seriously wrong with it, they do get the option to call a referee, and the referee will adjudicate. If he agrees that that sheep's got a problem, they'll put it out. And that's what just happened out the back, if everybody's wondering. So, referee, are we ready for a start? This fella going to chuck the ball out. All right, we've got the thumbs up. Got the thumbs up from the referee. We're running with a man short. We'll try to accommodate him if he turns up later on. Rightio, shearers are ready, judges are ready. On your marks, get set, go. Ty Meikle. See a lot of this young man around the track. Been to every show that I've been to this year, and been in every final that I've been to as well. Joseph Scarhill. Michael Buick on stand number 3. And right down here on stand number 5, Bedwin Pearson. No messing around this time. They're straight down that belly. They've got that crutch cleaned out, and they've done that undermine, and they've all 7 up the neck all together. Top knots are off. A wee bit of pace on. A bit of experience up here this morning. They know what they've got to do. I will have a talk to the referee and find out how many we're going through. I'm sure there'll be a semi-final. I'm pretty sure they'll be sharing 3 sheep. All on the long blow. We've got stand number 2 here. Joseph Scarhill. He's got the early jump. Heading down over that front leg. Coming down that last side. But young Ty Meikle, he's going with him. Now, I'm not going to let you get too far away. Michael Buick, he's there too. Son of David Buick. Brilliant shearers. Making a brilliant job, these young fellas. Look at that. Stand number 2. Done and dusted in for sheep number 2. Won't be too long, and sheep number 2 comes out on the board on number 1. And young Michael Buick just finishing touches for him. Edwin stands there, just a little bit of wriggle there if he's saying something under his breath. Just remind the handlers in the pen, all 4 feet of those sheep have to be on the board when the shearer catches it on the ground. So early speed here on speed number 2, Joseph Scarhill. Michael Hewitt, out the leg he goes. Down the hind leg, round the track. That's all the pace at the moment, right up in the front 2 stands here, stand 1 and 2. Ty Meikle, Joseph Scarhill. They've got it going on. They're trying to stick together. They're keeping the cone down on the skin, making that beautiful job. Intermediate shearers just starting to hit their straps a little bit, shearing a few deep in his head now. And they turn for the last side, onto the side of the face they go. Almost blow for blow. Then number 3, he's dropping down into the long blows. And he won't be too far behind at all. Oh, check out for it. Ty. See how he handled it. He knew it was coming. You can anticipate this sort of stuff. You understand. Just like the juniors, he decided, I'm going to pull that head forward. It's something to save a bit of time and save a bit of energy, and it's just have to get the sheep done. There he goes. He's got it done. Seat number 3 on the board for 2. Seat number 3 on the board for seat number 1. Michael Buick, I won't be long. Finishing blows on seat number 2 right now. And he'll have his third and final one on the board. Then number 5 down the end here. Let's not forget about Bedouin. Working away, making a good job. Ooh, look at those big long blows heading all the way out the leg. Down there on number 5, and it won't be too long now, and he'll set seat number 3 on the board. Ooh. Feel the pressure. Up the neck, stand 1. Up the neck, stand 2. Side of the face, back of the head time. Bedouin in for seat number 3. This will be their third and final seat. And they're really setting the pace. They've got a hot pace going on. There's absolutely nothing in it. It looks like young Ty Meikle's just jumped to the front. He's got around the side of the face pretty quick, heading down over that front leg. That old Joseph Scarhill says, don't count me out. I'm coming too. And away he goes down under the front leg. And out to the long toe they go. Both feet pulling their leg up. Saying, I don't like that. You're tickling me. Michael Buick just doing his job, getting on with it. But here it is, stand number 1, stand number 2, and it will be stand number 3 after that by a couple of blows. Young Michael Buick. Steady as she goes. Here we go. 3 sheep. They've set the standard, they've set the pace. They've put the frighteners up the rest of them. And Bedouin, CSM. Long blow time for him. Up around the back of the head. Judges have to keep changing every so often. They quite often start at one end. You have what we call a spear. He comes in, and the all judges move along. You'll see them move along, and that's so that each shearer gets everybody's opinion, not just one person, and it makes it fair. So here we go, long blow down to the flank and right out to the toe for Bedouin. Working his way round, and they have been rigorous. They are big sheep. They'll be 70-odd kgs. And there he goes over there. Give him a clap, ladies and gentlemen. That is heat number 1 of the intermediate shearing. Southwest shearing sponsors. Thank you very much. So heat 2. Amelia Mealing, Murray Craig, Neil Bryant, Jackson Lockett, Paddy Hudson. Can we have these shearers up there, please? Another 5, it is. If anybody has run into Malungisi, Blue, Mum Kelly, can you please tell them to come and see us? So, Amelia Mealing, Murray Craig, Neil Bryant, Jackson Lockett, Paddy Hudson. So there's about 15 entries in this intermediate, and we will be going to a semi-final, so we'll be going down to 12. So there's going to be 3 people that lose a placing. They're really important to keep your quality right, stick with the pace, and we will be going to a semi-final after that. Pick 2 of the intermediate shearing this morning. Shearers, referee required. The referee required, please. Time for talking later on, Mr. Stewart. These are exceptional shearing sheep. They have been really good combing. The biggest requirements having the ability to hang on to them. First stand one today, Amelia Mealing. 2, Murray Craig, Neil Bryant, Jackson Lockhart, and Paddy Hudson. So, we're almost there. I think we're just waiting for a heat to be put in the pen. Not there. Yep, 5 in my book. We've only got 5 in the last one too, Greg. Anyway, it was easier for me. All right, well, looks like we've got the thumbs up from the referee. Judges are ready, timekeepers are ready. Shearers, get set, go. So one more call for this guy, Malangi C. Mlu Mampili. If you're in the audience, you missed the first heat, you've got one more chance to get into the last heat. If you're here, get up here now and get in. We're underway and the bellies are off, all 5 sheep up there. They've been thrown back to the wall handlers, the legs done, the undermine's done, and it's time to step up over the head and get that top knot off and step up the neck, and away they go. Paddy Hudson, winner of Winton, he's taking an early lead down here too. Or he might have been Lumsden, it was one of them. Around the first shoulder he goes, drops into the longbow. Number 2 stand, Murray Craig, he's going to go with him though, and said, I'm not going to hang around and wait for you, I'm coming with you. So, turning for the last side goes Paddy. Making a beautiful job. Jackson Lockhart, not too far away. And Amelia Mealing. All turned onto the last side, they go now. Over that brisket. Over the front leg. Paddy getting around the last leg. And on stand number 4, there's 5 there. We've got a young man, Jackson Lockett. Maybe from Aussie, lifts the leg up, steers down the inside of it, sort of that Aussie style. Paddy, sheep number 2 on the board. Murray's got sheep number 2 on the board. Jackson's got number 2 on the board. Neil Bryant, it's got a sheep pulling its leg up. They get a bit ticklish around that flank, pull their leg up, heavy on a little bit. And there goes Amelia Mealing, who's a sheep out right now, into sheep number 2. 3 sheep to share, these young people. Just starting to get in their stride, as I said earlier on. Starting to share some good tallies. Paddy Hudson, look at that man, he's just stroking along, taking it easy. Looks like he's having a wee walk in the park. Down over the front shoulder into the brisket he comes. Taking a little bit of a lead away from the field right now. Opened it up, opened his shoulders up and said, I saw that first heat, I saw a little bit of pace go on, and so he said, I'm going to go there. And there he goes, out behind there. Any moment now, he'll be away. Heat number 3 coming out on the board. And there he goes, for seat number 3. Up stand number 2, Murray Craig, he's coming, he's last side time on 2. Jimmy kneeling, turning for the last side. Great to see these young competitors in this grade. Shearing world hasn't been easy the last few years with older people, and we're starting to get a few younger ones coming through. Pick number 3 out on the board. I've got number 2 stand, and it won't be long. Amelia will be straight behind him. Last blow over the tail she goes. One wee cleaning blow, puts the handpiece down, gets back in there. A little bit of urgency, trying to keep a little bit of pace on. All right. We've just had another heat added on. Hamish Bowski, Mungley and Malungisi, and Connor Wilkinson. We've just had another heat added on, guys. I did say it this morning, if you're not here, it is going to be very difficult for us to make space for you. All right. Heat 3 about to go out the holes on stand number 6. Paddy Hudson. And there it goes. Made a good job. Pulled the score. Time taken. He'll have a wee rest now and wait for the rest. The next person off is going to be on stand number 2. Murray Craig. Or is it? Amelia. She's put a bit of pace on. She's put on. She needs just to get up here, and then she is too. Last side time for Amelia. The next off if she can maintain this. Riddler on stand number 5. Jackson Lockhart. I've been watching this young fella. He's made a good job. Get the quality right. Oh, it's a wee bit of a go between stands 1 and 2 right now. There's nothing there, blow for blow getting down here. Amelia Murray, who's it going to be? Out for the toe to go, yeah. Into that hop. I think it might be Amelia. Is it? And there's 1. Stand 1, stand 2. There we go. They take line on us. And here on stand number 3. Young man going. Neil Bryant. Still picking away. As all us older people know, it's not all about speed. You've got to keep that quality right. You keep that quality right, it will take you a long way in this profession. So, Neil Bryant, round the front shoulder and down into that briskety way. Going to be sharing a long time, these young guys, maybe a couple of years. Just starting their careers. Getting out in the shed, probably sharing at 250 a day or somewhere around there. So, there he goes. Jackson Neil Bryant. Thank you, guys. Heat number 3. Just for the judges, there's been another heat just added on. Heat number 3, Sam Abbey, Tugger O'Neill, Dominic Waihapi, and Mitchell Yates. Those four can get up there. Rightio, heat number 3. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We want you on stands 1, 2, 3, and 4, please. Stands 1, 2, 3, and 4. So the man on number 5, move up to number 4, please. There's a little bit of confusion going on with judging and what's going on here with leadership and shearing. So we are going to keep a sequence from 1 to 4. We want a referee up there, we've got him. Sam Eddy, Chugger O'Neill, Dominic Waihappy and Mitchell Yates. Right. Looks like the shearers might be reasonably happy. The referee at stand number, just waiting on the referee. Rightio, we've got the thumbs up from the referee. Judges are ready, timekeepers are ready, shearers get set, go. Sam Eddy, Chugger O'Neill, Dominic Waihappy and Mitchell Yates. Right down the valley they go. They'll all flicker backwards, that's the big technique nowadays. They have to present their walls with the ball handler, they have done so. Stand number 4 taking an early lead. Mitchell Yates. Because I'm in here and I've seen the pace and I'm going to keep up with it. Up over the top knot he goes. On stand number 4. 2 and 3. Chugger and Dominic. Shearing seat for seat. Blow for blow. And on stand number 1, Sam Eddy, he's going with them as well. So that's great to see today. 18 young intermediate shearers, we will be cutting it down to 12, from 18 to 12 for a semi-final. So those boys are up there, they know there's going to be 6 go out the tail end, and they have to give it everything right now. Stand number 4. Stand number 4, Mitchell Yates, he's going to be the first man in the pen. Just remind the pen boys, all 4 feet must be on the ground. So all 4 feet on the ground for the pen boys. Pretty serious misconduct by the referees who'll be looking for that today. 1, 2, 3, not a blow in it, they're all the same. All out the last leg, but it's stand number 4, just away with a little bit of an early lead, Mitchell Yates. I have just received, here we go, stands 1, 2 and 3, all in for sheet number 2. I have just received the results for the junior machine shearing heat. And the first 12 place getters to go through, I'll read them out. In first place we have Reuben Wilkinson, Ben Hathaway, Kane Maguire, Hannah Lawler, Cody Curry, Maureen Cadet, Jacob Booth, James Hopkins, Caden Hoffman, Tom Anderson, Karen Therium, and 12th place, Demonice Getwin. Congratulations to those two Otago people. You'll be going through to a semi-final later on in the day. And commiserations to those that didn't quite make the cut. Please get down to Gore. There's only one way to get better. So here we go, sheet number 4. We've got the third sheep on the board. All right, we've got shears on 1, 2 and 3. They're all shearing in unison. Blow for blow, up the long blow, onto the side of the face. They're all pretty much together. Then number 4 has taken an early lead, Mitchell Yates. I saw that pace right at the beginning of these feet. I know what's got to be done, and he's throwing it at them. Turning for the long blow, Mitchell Yates. Under the front leg. Sam Chugger Dominic. Might be Dominic just picked a wee bit of a lead there away from them. Tipped away, got down there, goes over the tails. He reaches for his sword and his time will be taken. And so will Sam. Oh, not quite. One more sheep. They've got 4 sheep. Three sheep. Right, time taken on scene number 4. Rightio, so we've just had a decision. We've got one more heat of this after this. When these fellas finish, that's Hamish Belsky, Malungisi and Connor Wilkinson. They're in the last heat of this. After that, we'll be running on with the senior heats, and then we'll be having Smoko after that. These 3 shearers that are shearing away now, Sam, Abby, Chugger, Neil, Dominic, Waihappy, all very close. And all making a very, very good job, like I said before. They're just early stages of their career, and it's fantastic to see them here at South Lucia today. Just like the things our wall handlers today, it's a hell of a team effort here at any stage to make things work, so just really want to help. Thank all of our helpers. We have the judges, they travel from far afield to get here. They give freely of their time. Our wall handlers are the same. We have wall pressers. We have our committee. We have the farm here, Carter Hope Estate. We have our timekeepers. We have just so many people. Thank you very much. And there we go, stand 1 finish, stand 3 finish. And last but not least, young Chugger coming down there on the last side, Chugger O'Neill. Guessing that's an Alexander name and he's from up there perhaps. Making a beautiful job. Look at that. Full reach was scored. Time taken. Well done, Chugger. Right. Heat number 4. Hamish Belsky. Stand 1. Lungisi. Stand number 2. Connor Wilkinson. Stand number 3. Please. So, senior shearers, go and get your comb on. You had a chance to have a look at the sheet. We're carrying on with the senior heats directly after this. And we'll be having smoko once the senior heats finish. Around about 10 o'clock, I would think. Hamish Bowski, Malungisi, Connor Wilkinson. Malungisi, if I'm not pronouncing your name right, would you come and see me? Right, we've got 3 shearers on the board. No referees required. They look to be happy. Judges are ready. Referees happy. Judges are ready. We're a Judge short down this end. Maybe if Flash stopped talking and got up there and judged, we'd be right. We're a judge missing. Stand number 1. Just do it. Just do it. All right. Murray McCracken, is he in the room? Waiting for a judge now. There's a penalty for us. You're having a fag, eh? Thank you. All right, judges are ready, timekeepers are ready. Here's get set, go. So, local boy here, just out farming, just down the road. Hamish Bowski on our committee. Good to see him up there. Probably just running a little bit late this morning. Mungisi. Nice to see him here on team number 2. And Colin Wilkinson, another popular face around the circuit, seen everywhere. His dad, Reese, does a bit of judging with us now. He's following his boys around the circuit. It's great to have him on board. And these boys, they go pretty good. So, Hamish Bowski, up the undermine, he goes. Mungisi, he's been there and done that. And so young Connor, finished there, over the top knot he goes. Bit of quality work going on now. Very familiar with what they've got to do, these 3 gentlemen. Oh, we regular there first, Connor. Reset, walks back. Like I said earlier, a very strong seat. You give them half an inch, they take a foot. Or for you younger people, you give them 2.5 centimetres, they take 30. Here we go. Front stand, Hamish Bowski. Up the long row he goes. One DC, he's there with them too. Up the back of the head he comes. He's going with them all the way. Of course, we've got a lot of these young international shearers here this year. Come the 3rd of March, we're all heading to the Golden Shears in Masterton, and we have a World Championship going on. So they're all here this year. They'll be working with contractors. They're honing their skills out. They just want to get that edge on everybody. So they've come out early. They'll make a bit of money. They'll meet some friends, and they'll be in the competition. There we go. Stand number 1, Hamish Bowski. Deep one out the hole. Mungisi out the lead he goes. Oh, and look at this Connor Wilkinson. He's made up a bit of ground, but look at that sheep. He's just holding his leg up going, "Argh, you're tickling me, I don't like it." Mungisi, he's in for seat number 2. Hamish Bowski, belly off. Out the lead he goes, through the crutch. And Connor Wilkinson in for seat number 2. Bit of brotherly love going on here, these 2 boys. Helping each other, one shears, one's in the pen. Hamish Bowski, undermine done. The sheep look beautiful, top knot off. Who's going to take the lead at this stage? 2 sheep, and up the neck he goes. One geese, he throws a big blow and up into the undermine there. And it is a mighty big blow. And look at the cleanliness on that sheep. Connor Wilkinson, he's going with him. Yep, I've got to come with you, he says. I want to be in the top 12. Top of the head off, walked up into the neck. Hamish Bowski, cleaning up underneath that front leg and just dropping into the long blow. There he goes. 5 of them, and he'll be turning for the last 5. Oh, they're ripping sheep. They are a bit niggly, 70 odd kg, and just want to have your every game. We hear from time to time. Young DC on the last long side, long bloke. Connor, I think he'll be saying something underneath his breath about that sheep. So that's all Hamish Belsky at this stage. Out the lead he goes. Hold on to it. I've got a hold of it, he's saying. He just popped that head through. Out the lead he goes. Starting at the start of the blow, finishing at the finish. Seen off in for seat number 3, his final seat. Mungisi. Connor. He's got that sheep now and he's just making up a bit of the ground. He's finding his rhythm. Connor is down to that hind leg. Go. Oh. Right out. Mungisi. Over the tail he goes. Hampings off into the pen gate. Connor, right behind. Last blow. Well, he won't waste any time. He's going to be there. Grabs the sheep. Out he comes. Settles it. Belly off Mungisi. See those big whopping big blows he's putting up that leg. And straight into the undermine. Amos Belsky tearing under that front leg, does his first couple of wee short shots and then it's 2, 3 big long ones. Quality and speed, it's a simple quality combination, but it's hard to do. Amos Belsky, here he comes. Big blow to the flank, one out the leg. They're all pulling their legs up. They just don't like that flank. They must tickle a little bit in there when the handpiece comes out. They're pulling the legs up. There he goes, Hamish Belsky, time taken, stand number 1. Mungisi coming down over the brisket. He'll clean around that front leg. Connor's had a couple of real naughty sheep, I'll say. He's dealt with them well. He knows how to do this. He'll be keeping the quality right. Doing everything he can to stay in that top 12. Mungisi, over the tail he goes, out the hole, time taken, and very, very well shorn. Connor Wilkinson, 3 or 4 shots to go. He'll be saying goodbye to that sheep and the last 2, and he'll be saying, I don't want to see you again either. There we go. Connor Wilkinson, ladies and gentlemen, that is the end of the intermediate Shearing heat. And now we're going to move on to the senior heat. We have 4 heats of seniors, and then it will be Smoko. So look at that. We've got our senior shearers. I haven't got a list here at the moment. And I can't see the whiteboard. Somebody got a list for me for the senior shearers. Oh, sorry, here comes Claire. We've got the pump on her. All right. So we've got we just having a wee look at the drawers here. Here we're just trying to get the heats here established. Heat number 1, James Wilson, Hamish Lee on 2, Max Edgecombe on 3, Adam Killing on 4, 2 Mickey on Wilson on 5, and Justin Anderson, please, on stand number 6. Stand number 6 is Justin Anderson here. He is. We'll give you a moment. We're just trying to fill the stands up, and we can get it out in 4 heats. Yeah. Rightio. We're just waiting on one man. Justin Anderson. Is he downstairs? He's coming. Rightio, we got Justin here. We need, before we can start, we need the 3 shearers from the last round. Well, we got them. We need 3 more people down below to tip up, please. Can 3 people pop down there and help tip up? Hayden, can you go down and help tip up for a moment? We need 3 people. Oh, there you go. 3 billion going right down right now. Thank you. So we can get underway. Senior, heat 1 of the senior. South Otago Woolgrove is senior shearing. James Wilson, Hamish Lee, Max Edgecombe, Adam Killeen, Mickey Wilson, Justin Anderson. Thank you guys for your patience. Shearers are ready, judges are ready, timekeepers are ready, on the marks, get set, go. 4 heats of this and then it will be morning tea time. So you'll see the pay teed up now, ladies and gentlemen. These boys are up another grade, shearing another possibly 100 sheep from the last grade per day. And you're going to see it already. They're into it. They're going to set the pace on this heat number 1. And here we go, every shearer. Just about on the last side, the first couple heading out the door. Who's it going to be first out? That's Magic, not Big Tone. There we go, all right, Regal, I should put the demon on him, put the commentator's demon on him, but there we go. First head out on stands 1 and 3. Then number 2, he's hanging in there, Amos Lee. And you can feel the urgency coming on with these younger fellas. We've got 24 places for people cheering in this round this time. Going down to 12, we're going to send half from home and half from through to the final. All right, now I've just received the finalists of the intermediate Shearing, and I'd like to congratulate in first place Paddy Hudson, Hamish Belsky, Mitchell Yates, Michael Buick, Joseph Scarhill, Connor Wilkinson, Jackson Lockett, Edwin Pearson, Ty Meikle, Murray Craig, Amelia Mealing, and Mulungisi Mum Kelly. Congratulations to those 12 people. You are going through to the semi-finals later in the day. All right, we'll get back to the steering, and we've got seat number 3 out on pin number 3. We've got a young man cheering down here on stand 6, Justin Anderson. Came here yesterday, gave him his time. 4 for our shearers. Our ball handlers. Anyway, Justin down there, just breaking it off down the last side. He goes, won't be long, he'll be throwing that forward and heading into seat number 3. Out the leg he goes. Yep, had a week practice on these yesterday, knew what time he had to bring today. All shearers with all 3 sheep on the board, 1 left in the pen. Be doing some pretty good time on this too, I think. Seat number 3. Amos Lee. He's in for seat number 4. Setting it up, rooks down the belly, stand number 1, James Wilson. He's had a change of iron, went in for seat number 4, wasn't happy with the cut, said I need something else to go a bit better, and away he goes into that belly. Matt Sexton, happy with his cut, he just said I'm going to get on with it. Adam Clean, there he goes. Oh, look at that. Inky Pinky down around that tail, out the hole, and in the pen he goes. Just a reminder for team boys, any lifting today, where the judges are going to be very serious about it. And a reminder for the shearers, you are required to go down and tip sheep after you have shorn in your heap. So Justin Anderson down there on stand number 6, finishing touches on seat number 3. Won't be long, he'll have his 4th and final sheep on the board. There it goes. Each of these men have got a mentor or a team boy up there to help them out, and it's great to see. 1 and 3 have finished. Oh, a bit of a regular for Max down here. Wriggles. None of these sheep seem to like that last leg getting drawn. Wriggle up. We've seen this morning a lot of the shearers bringing the head through on that last side. There he goes, Max Edson. Stand 2. Mr. Wilson on stand 2. Justin Anderson coming around that last front leg, weak clip under it, and he'll send the blow down into the flank, and then he'll head out the hill toe, and away he goes. 2 or 3 blows now. He'll pull the cord. He'll say sayonara. There we go. Congratulations, men. Thank you. Give them a clap, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 2 in the senior. Langani Macalana. Julian Cowell, Emma Martin, Tom Avisi, and Omeka Stone. Very challenging on the microphone. And those stands will be in order. We have 5 shearers this time, and it'll be 1 to 5. Langani, Julian, Emma, Mark, Emma, Tom, and Omeka. Omeka Stone, are you here? They're not down below, are they? Does anybody know if Omeka Stone is here? Somebody let me know if they know. Omeka, he, right? So she's having a quick look at their sheep. I think they're all pretty happy. Well, we usually have to wait for the chief referee to give us a thumbs up. He'll be running around somewhere there. He'll give us a thumbs up. Once they do that, we can get into it. Can somebody be a pin boy for Omeka? He's looking for a pin boy or a pin girl. We're just waiting for a pin boy to come up there right now. Oh, there we go. We got one. We got one. Oh, yeah. Rightio. Judges are ready. Timekeepers are ready. Shearers, get set, go. South Otago Wool Growers. This year, the Otago Shears formed a wee group of wool growers kindly sponsoring us what they feel fit to sponsor us, and so we've made an event for them and we've given them the senior series. And it's great to have their support. They are our bread and butter, the people that own sheep here. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Stand forward. Shearer that was on stand forward, please get down there underneath. You're going to lose a whole heap of points any moment. Remember, shearers, once you have shorn, you have to get straight down below and handle sheep. Adam Peely. Peely. Adam, you've got to go down below and hold those sheep. Rightio, the pace has certainly gone here. We've got this man on stand number 1, Langani, taking an early lead. He said, I've travelled a long way to be here, and I want to be in the last 12, in the first 12 in that semi-final. He's got it number 1 done and dusted. He's out there. He's got the belly off. And away he goes. Look at him. He's just into it. Stand number 4. Tom Avisi. He's there. Omeka Stone. He's there gone with him. Emma Martin. Forever the quality girl, this girl. Amazing talent. And of course, on stand number 2, Julian Cowell. Changing Henry. Kind of been happy. Early leading though is stand number 1, Langani. Langani Makalana. Hope I've said that right. Down the side of the face he goes, over into the brisket. Working hard, making every blow count. Julian Cowell, over the top knot he goes. Head away change of hands, I think, just before that. Aaron Martin, up the neck. Round the side of the face, round the back of the head. Won't be long till he's dropping into the long blade. Tom Avisi, last side time for him. Down into the brisket. And Alika Stone, the man with an orange arm. He's shearing away, got that long blow all done and dusted. Turns to the last side. Away he goes. Like I said, it's a difficult job here today being a commentator. There's some names for international names that are rather hard to pronounce. And so please come to me and see me if I'm making a real hash of it. Omika, so there he goes, over the tail, second sheet dusted. Number 3 coming out onto the board. Emma Martin just finishing touches for her. Julian Cowell finishing touches for her on sheet number 2, and won't be long, we'll have all shearers with number 3 on the board. Out to the toe goes Emma, 1, and 1 more, and there it is. She'll pull the cord into the pin. But it's all Langani Makalana. He's there over the front leg he comes, tidying up underneath. He's on a mission. Undermine done for Julian Cowell. Hind leg opened up for Emma Martin. Long blow done and dusted for Tom Avisi. And Amika Stone dropping down into that front leg and rolling into his first side. Some immaculate feet getting shown here. The quality looks fantastic. Sure, it'll be very difficult down below for the judges down there. Out for the Otago, Tom Avisi. Billy reaches the seat number 4. In a minute now. And Mika Stone having a wee battle with that sheep. It's a big sheep, a wee man. Hard work. Emma Martin under the leg she goes. Julian Cowell, seat number 3 finished, into 4. Emma Martin up to the toes he goes again. Tom Avisi up the neck, side of the face, another blow up the neck. And Amika Stone. Every row of 4 deep on the board now, and it's team number 1, Lugani. He's on the last side of seat number 4. But I've obviously haven't been watching close enough because Tom Avisi has been a big catch up here. Tom Avisi's come right up there, really laid it on the line. Said, I'm going to catch you. I'm not going to be the last man off. In fact, I'm going to be the first man off, am I? Yes, I am. Stand number 4, Tom Avisi, Langani Makalana. First 2 off. Great comeback for Tom Avisi. Julian Cowell, over the brisket hips he comes. Emma Martin dropping into the first side. And Mika Stone finishing the first side. All right, Emma Martin up here. Finishing touches. just coming over that front shoulder. And Mr. Stone down the tail and over the leg he goes. Had a couple of fighters, this young man, handled them well, got on with it, pulled his cord, his time's taken. Well done. Emma Martin. Oh, couple of wee blows. There we go. Always on the quality. Well done. Congratulations, guys. Thank you for moving with the next heat. Heat number 3. Leon Smith, Eli Winders, Richard Lancaster, Tommy Stevenson, Ray Roberts, and Aaron Maggie, is it? We can have those series up on the board, please. All right, we've got the shearers up here. Leon Smith, Eli Winders, Richard Lancaster, Tommy Stevenson, Ray Roberts, Aaron Maggie. They're all up there. We're waiting for the referee's call. He's having a look at a couple of sheep, is he? As soon as we get the referee's call, we can get underway. I remind those shearers that saw in that last heat, it is your responsibility to go down and tip the sheep up, please. So head down there. All right, the referee's walking down the board, nodding his head. We've got the thumbs up from the referee. Shearers are ready, judges are ready, timekeepers are ready. On your mark, get set, go. Heat number 3 of the senior hearing. Leon Smith, Eli Winders, Richard Lancaster, Tommy Stevenson, Ray Roberts, and Aaron Maggie. Oh, yeah. We've got our speeds here on stand number 3. Richard Lancaster. Seen him around the straps a bit, but don't you forget about that Ray Roberts from just down the road here. He'll be there with him. He'll stick with him. And they're going together, blow for blow. Down the front leg they come and into those short ones and into the long before they turn to the last side. Each and every shearer now thinking about what they've got to do. There should be a man for number 6 down there. We need a spare person down there to tip up, please. A spare. Whoever was on number 6 last time, or can we have another man down on stand number 6? All right, there we go. First sheet, done, dusted, out there, Richard Lancaster. Oh, he can't even happy with that cut. He's taken that handpiece off. Said, I want something a little bit better. Maybe he wanted a safer cone. Ray Roberts, he's in for seat number 2. They're all in for seat number 2. Look at that. Eli Winders, he's out on the board with seat number 2. He won't be left behind. He can steer this young man. That they can all steer. That's why they're here. The pace is on. Richard Lancaster, away he goes again. He's up the undermine. Aaron Maggie, he's up the undermine over the head. Leon Smith down here in stand number one. He's flipping around the back of the head, dropping into that front shoulder. They're all going together. There's a little bit of competition going on here for the speed stake. Who's first man to turn? I think it might be Richard. Richard Lancaster it is. Over the front shoulder he comes. But Eli's right there. He's in the brisket with him. Zion's there with him, over coming down the front leg. And so is Aaron Maggie. They're all together. Eli turns to the last side. One stroke rule for the socks on these sheets. If you leave it on, you'll lose a stroke. And there's Richard Lancaster. There's Leon Smith. Aaron Maggie. Eli's coming. And Gray Roberts. They've all got their third sheep on the board now. Come on, Eli. Just stroking it off, making it look easy. Keeping the job right. All right, I'll just be informed from the chief referee that if you qualify through the round and you do not turn up to tip your sheep up, you'll be paying another entry fee to continue. So it's worthwhile going down below and tipping those sheep up. That's the new ruling, that's what it is. If you don't turn up after your heats to tip those sheep up and you qualify to the next round, you will have to pay another entry fee to carry on. Simple as that. So if it costs you $50 to get in, you qualify for the semis, it's going to cost you another $50 if you don't turn up to tip up. Yeah, out. All right, back to the shearing. Richard Lancaster. Oh, it's the man on stand number one, Leon Smith. He's in for seat number 4 first. Eli. He's coming down over the brisket. Richard Lancaster's got his sheep out. Gray Roberts got number 4 on the board. Won't be too long. Aaron Maggie. He's getting around under the hop there on the last leg, and he's over the tail, and he's in for seat number 4. Eli's just coming right now, and so is Tommy Stevenson. It's easy to miss somebody out of here, but they're all going pretty good, these guys. Eli's in for seat number 4. Final sheep on the board all the way around. Who's going to take the line on us? Looks like Gray Roberts might just have had a wee jump, or is it Leon Smith? They're pretty close together, these guys, and Richard Lancaster's with them as well. All on the long blow together. He's just smoking heat this one. Last side time, Leon, Richard, Gray, side by side, synchronised shearing. Into the brisket, all together, out the front leg, all together. Who's it going to be? There's going to be absolutely nothing in it. 1, 3, and 4, 5. Out the leg. Richard, Zeon, can't take it, Gray. Zeon Smith, Richard Lancaster, Gray Roberts. In that order. Followed closely by Tommy Stevenson and Aaron Maggie. Eli when there's finishing touches on the score sheet. Going pretty good, making a good job. Of course, quality counts. We'll be taking 12 through to the semi-finals. 12 of these senior shearers will be going through to a semi-final. So 12 will be leaving and 12 will be remaining. Heat number 3, 4. Heat number 4. No. Right. All right, heat number 4, Ryan Jones, Cody White Happy, Will Sinclair, Jack Pringle, Katie O'Sullivan, and Geordie White. We have a field of local boys here now. Will Sinclair, Jack Pringle, Geordie White, all from the Cooper district. Cody White Happy just down the road. Have a look at your sheet, boys. I have just been informed that stand number 5 can turn up the tip sheet last round. If they are to go through, they'll have to pay another entry fee. Girls are all up there, they're all standing outside the teams, they're just looking for a referee. Oh, the referee's getting called now. Getting serious, we're down to the serious end of this. Heat number 4, this is the final heat, then we'll be stopping at Smoko, we'll probably stop for 20 minutes or so. And then we'll be back. Calling the referee, it is their entitlement to call the referee, have a look at the sheet. If there's something exceptionally wrong, they can have it thrown out. It has to be something exceptional, though. They don't just throw out because they don't like the look of her face or something like that. It's actually got to be a crusty back or yellow or something really light, something quite different. That will impede the ability of the shearer to shear it like the rest of them. So, like I said, 3 local shearers up here today on this heat. Will Sinclair, Jack Pringle, Geordie White. We've got the thumbs up from the referee. Shearers are ready, judges are ready, timekeepers are ready. On the mark, get set, go. Oh, on the board we go. They saw what happened last time. There was a bit of pace go on. Those shearers know that they've got to get up there and get their pace, to get their quality, get everything going for them straight away to stay in the top 12. Who's it going to be first to step up there onto the neck? And it's Will Sinclair on stand number 3. I think it's going to be stand 2 after that. Away he goes. Cody White Happy. Stand 6. You need to go down below and tip sheet. Aaron Maggie. Aaron, you need to get down there. Tip the sheet up. Wrong time. The heat is on. Katie O'Sullivan, she's doing the last blow, long blow, and turning for the neck, turning to the side of the face. Will Sinclair, he's opened the ease of the gap, got down under that front leg on the last side, and he's out the back leg. Away he goes. All 4 shearers on the last side. There he goes, Will Sinclair, the big man on stand number 3, in for the pin. Who's it next? Katie O'Sullivan, away she goes, she's going with him. Stand number 1, Ryan Jones, he's going too. I'm going to be with you. Cody White Happy. He'll open those big shoulders up any moment now and he'll get going too. Geordie White down on stand number 6 and he goes. Heat number 2 on the board for him. Will Sullivan. Will Sinclair. He steps up the neck. Katie O'Sullivan. Up the undermine 2 goes. Oh, Geordie White's got one of those kickers there. Should have drafted that one out when you drafted them, Geordie. Ray Robert, up over the head he goes. Jack Pringle, stepping up the net. Geordie White stepping up the net. Ryan goes, long blow time, turning for the last side, down the side of the face he goes. But it's all Will Sinclair at the moment, just over that front leg, under as he goes, and out the flank, and out to the toe he'll go. He's going to be first man off on his second team as well, but it's Ryan Jones following him closely, saying, I'm not going to let you go. There he goes, Will Sinclair, Ryan Jones. Heat number 3. Cody White happy, here he is. He'll be next man in for seat number 3. Jack Pringle, Geordie White, Katie O'Sullivan. Jack, he's in for 3. Geordie, couple of blows and he'll be in for 3. Kate, couple of blows, she'll be in for 3. Will Sinclair up the neck, opens up round the back of the head. Ryan Jones, he's opened up round the back of the head. Turning around onto that front leg they go. Cody Waiapi, up the neck he goes. Standing up strong, making it look easy. Will Sinclair, long blow time. Ryan Jones, long blow time. Geordie White, hind leg, undermine. Katie O'Sullivan, hind leg, undermine. Jack Pringle, up the neck. Round the back of the head he goes. But it's all Will Sinclair. I think it's Will. He's got him by a couple of blows. Ryan Jones, not far behind, but Will just opened it a little bit, and out the leg he goes. So watch out, here comes Cody Waiapi, because down the leg he comes. Where did that come from? Came from nowhere. Kick 4 for Will Sinclair. Kick 4 for Ryan Jones. Kick 4 for Cody Waiapi. Jack Pringle over the front of the leg, down into the brisket. Belly off for Will Sinclair. Belly off for Ryan Jones. Belly off for Cody Waiapi. Jack Pringle down the hind leg he goes. Last couple of blows. Geordie White's made up a bit of the ground on him. He's caught up. Who's it going to be next? Who's it going to be, Jack or Geordie? Oh, it could be Geordie. Jack. Jack's away. Geordie's away. Katie, don't forget about Katie. He's finished. There's a fair quality coming out of these shearing teams today. Will Sinclair, though, he's opened up the blaster and said, I'm going to get into these, and he's coming down over the last side over that front leg. Got underneath it, there'll be one blow down into the flank, and it won't be too long, he'll be out there hind leg, and he'll be pulling that cord and say, I'm finished. Ryan Jones, last side time. Cody Waiapi, the last side time. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Will Sinclair, mighty effort from a local lad. Lives just round the corner too, just by the way. And Jack Sinclair to Jack. Pringle, he's coming on to the long blows now, but it's going to be Cody, it's going to be Ryan, it's going to be Cody, it is, that's Cody Waiapi, Ryan Jones, pull their cord off together, followed closely by Jack Pringle and Geordie White. They know what they've got to do, these boys. I've been around the day or two. They've shown a lot of things. They've been to the competitions. They know what's required. They know they can get a better pace on, but if they lose the quality, they lose it at the other end. So there's Jack Pringle, ladies and gentlemen, and Geordie White finishing off down the toe with Katie O'Sullivan just coming over that front shoulder. I've been watching this girl. She's actually made a beautiful job all the way. It will be hard for the judges to sort this out. There we go. Geordie White, Katie O'Sullivan. That has been the heat number 4. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to take a short stop for 20-odd minutes and have a cup of tea. And in the meantime, I'm just going to hand you over to our president. Just before I do, if you are leaving the premises and driving out that road, please be very careful. I said earlier this morning for the people that weren't here, we had a wee dog run over last night and some devastated children, so please be very, very careful while you're driving out that driveway.
So if there's any ball handlers in here that would like to come help get a t-shirt and help with the ball handling for the open, please come up and see me. It's very much appreciated.
So after Smoko, we will be starting with our open heats. If you're in the audience and you know of any open shearers that aren't here, perhaps they thought we'd be starting later, they would be wrong because we're going to start the open heat straight after morning Smoko. So if you'd like to give them a ring or a text or something and just get in contact with them, confirm whether they're coming or not. We've got quite a few that are missing in action and haven't turned up, so we're thinking they might think they're a bit later on, but they're not going to be. All right, we just have received the results of the senior shearing, and we're taking the first 12 through to a semi-final. And in order of qualifying, we have Cody Waihappy as number one, Will Sinclair second, Dre Roberts third, Tommy Stevenson four, James Wilson in five, Zion Smith six, Jack Pringle seven, Aaron Maggie in eight, Geordie White in nine, Adam Killeen in 10, two Mickey Wilson in 11, and lucky number 12, Katie Sutherland. Well done, team. O'Sullivan. Well done. We'll see you later in the day for that semi-final. They are our top 12 competitors. I will remind you, if you haven't been down and tipped up and you have qualified to the next round, the people down below have been marking it, and you will have to pay another entry fee to stay in the semi-final. And that's just the rule that's come up in the Shearing book this year, and that's how they've decided to deal with it. Also, I just remind you, if you know of any open shearers that are coming today and they haven't arrived, there might be a bit of a surprise for them. We're starting early before lunch. Historically, we've started after lunch, but we will make a little bit of time now if they're travelling. If we know we're coming, we'll put them in the last round. But we need to know. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to clink on with the open shearing. I have put the word out there that if you know any open shearers that are coming and they're not here, please come up to us, let us know. We'll reckon them into the last heat if they can get here on time, and we'll run like that. Just before we do get started, though, I have the lovely Margaret Fraser here. She's involved with disc, and they've got a wee band just out here. If you're interested, I'll let Margaret have a couple of words.
Hi, I'm a registered nurse, and my job is to try and find the 20,000 people who are undiagnosed with Hep C. So if you've had a dodgy tattoo or any risk of having contact with somebody else who's had Hep C, come and get a test. It only takes 5 minutes. It's a finger prick test. We also test things for HIV and syphilis. If you're concerned, and treatment is now easy for Hep C, just an 8-week course of tablets and 99% cure rate. So, come and get tested.
There you go, guys. If you want to go and have a Hep C test, jump out there. I've been out there while I had a cup of tea. I've been done this morning. I'm not positive, which is a great result, and it's so simple to let you know straight away. Rightio, I think our judges are all here. They're all refreshed. We're looking for the shearers from the last heat of the senior. All you shearers from the last heat of the senior have to go down and hold the sheet for the first heat of the open boys. Remember what I said this morning? If you're in that senior round and you've qualified and you haven't turned up to hold those sheets, to continue you have to pay a second entry fee. Now that is the fair sport rule now. And I've been informed by Mr. Patrick, Michael Hogan, I was going to say Patrick, that that's what we're going to do. So that's the ruling, guys. Senior shearers, sure, in that last heat, you have to get down and hold, please. You'll get your chance, you'll get back your chance to get back up here. We are hoping by the end of the day, we've got enough people to hold seats so everybody can watch the final. So, looks like we've got a crew of ball handlers, we've got a crew of judges. Let's look at these open heats and get the first heat rocking and rolling. Heat number 1. Chris Vickers, Angus Moore, Brooke Hamilton, Darren Ford, Matthew Hunt, and Justin Meeple. What a heat to start on. What a heat to start on. These are the guys that probably had their entries in real early, and this is where they've landed with the draw. It looks like we're going to have 5 or 6 heats of this, so we do want to keep rolling along. The plan is to be finished by 5 o'clock tonight. I've just been reminded as well that I've got to wish the lovely Dawn Ravener a happy Valentine's Day today. Nobody sent her a Valentine's card. So happy Valentine's, Dawn. Who's our referee this round? Can I put the hand up? Who's the referee? Andy Mainland. How many sheep in the pen? 5. Shearing 5 sheep. Very good. So these are open boys, 5 sheep. Won't be much over 5 or 6 minutes, I wouldn't think. They're good shearing. They do have the right to call the referee and have a look at the sheet. Might be a skinny old bony one. There might be one with a bit of crusty stuff on its back. If the referee agrees, he can throw it out. So that's what's happening right at the moment, if you're wondering. Our wool handlers, we've all got the Doc Martin Shearing wool t-shirts on, looking very smart. All volunteers, these people, especially Rivy. All volunteers, people give freely of their time, very much appreciated. So the referee's just adjudicating there with a sheep, whether they should chuck it out or not. The clock's up above the stands, that's just counting the number of sheep going out. It's not time, it is sheep. Rightio, looks like all the shearers are on the job, judges are on the ball, they've got their timekeepers back, they're all sorted, they know what they're doing. Shearers ready, get set, go. Go. Chris Vickers, the master of the fine bullseyes. Angus Moore for the top of the South Island here. Rock Hamilton. Up the undermine he goes. Darren Ford, been doing a lot of shearing in Australia. Making a comeback. World Championship time. Matthew Hunt from the deep south. And Justin Meikle. Teaching the young fellas how it's done. All five shearers standing and dropping into the long blow. They know what's got to be done and they are doing it. These sheep are peeling pretty good. They look good. They're combing well. Justin Meikle under the front leg on the last side. He goes. Out the leg he goes. Matt Hunt right there with him. Darren Ford down the front leg. But it's all Angus Moore. And out the hole goes. Sheep number 2 coming on the board. 1 minute gone. Oh, we're going to be looking at a good time. It's going to be around about 5 minutes. 5 weeks. That's what I want to see. Chris Vickers, last sheep out. Out the hole he goes. Matt Hunt on the board with another number 2. Darren Ford in for number 2. Darren won't like that. He'll be wanting to keep there. He'll be wanting to up the same heel a wee bit now. Justin Meikle, belly off. Up to Mick he goes. Boy, they're sneaky fellas. These fellas, they can shear sheep and they can get around you. You don't watch, you miss them. Darren Ford throwing those big shots in that leg and up the other boy. Look at that. Woo, over the top of the head. Chris Vickers rolling with it. Young Brooke Emerson, he's around the side of the neck. And the smaller, he's got that game face on. Look at him, under the leg, down the leg, he goes to the hind leg, out to the toe, but Justin Meikle. Hamish Moore, who is it? I think it's Hamish. Hamish is stuck up there. Round the tail he goes, he'll be the first man out for number 3, and here he is into the bend. Headley's down, called off, back out on the board, just like that. Darren Ford, he's made up a wee bit of ground, catching up on young Brooke Emerson. 2 minutes 17 gone. Justin Meikle, done, dusted. Darren Ford, last blow, heat number 2, he'll be in for 3. Matthew Hunt, over the front leg he goes, down to the hind leg, Chris Vickers, over the tail. Look at the job they're making on these sheep. They're good sheep this year and they're making the most of it. Justin Meikle, hind leg, underline. But Angus Moore he jumped out. He's just saying, I'm going to put a bit of pace on. I'm going to keep everybody honest, and that's exactly what he's doing. Long blow time he goes up round the back of the head. Darren Ford up the neck. Matthew Hunt belly off into the hind leg. Chris Vickers over the top of the head he goes, stepping up the neck. Justin Meikle stepping over onto the long blow. Won't be long, he'll be turning for the last side, but it's all Angus Moore. He lifts that front leg and down to the plank he goes and out to the toe. Not a spherical wool left on them and not a bit of skin taken off. That's what we like to see. The judges will love that down below. Aaron Meikle, look at this. He's just said, I'm coming too. Here he goes. He goes with him. Both steers in for seat number 4. Darren Ford. I told you he would be coming soon, and there he is. He's right here, Brooke Emerson. He's with them too. 3 minutes 41 and I've got 4 keep on the board. Good Vickers coming. Stand number 1. Here he comes. I was going to say Chris is the old boy up there, but I don't know what he is. I think Darren might own those honours. Up the undermine, Darren goes. Couple of rows over the top of he'll step up. Justin Meikle's already been there, done that. And Angus Moore is on the long blow. Oh, the pace is on. I thought this was going to be a good heat, and it is. They'll be wanting to set the standard. Angus Moore, front leg, under his leg he goes. Justin Meikle over into the brisket he goes. Nothing in it. Darren Ford up the long blow, turns for the last side. There's Brooke Emerson. They're shearing blow for blow, but it's Angus Moore. One last running shot as he put that sheep out the board. Into the pen. Oh, caught his ribs on the door. A bit of a rib tickler. Justin Meikle, he's grabbed that too, but he's got the next one out on the board. Up comes the belly. Darren Board last blow. Oh, he had a seat with a bit of a lump on it there. Had to negotiate. The judges will see that down below and they'll order. They'll fix that. Matty Hunt under the leg. Come on, Matty. You're going good, man. Angus Moore up the neck. Justin Meikle opened up the neck, round the back of the head and down into the front leg they go. The Spickers, belly time. Brooke Hamilton, undermine. Darren Senior, he's done that, he's up the neck. He'll want to stay with them. Nobody wants to get left right behind in this grade. Angus Moore, out the leg he goes. Justin Meikle, one big blow down to that flank and out to the toe. Angus Moore, here he goes. He's in for seat number. He's done. He's done. 5 seats done in 5 minutes, 37. What a time. These guys are cranking. Darren Ford out the lead, he goes all the way from the start of the blow to the tip of the toe. One blow over the tail. Pulls the cord, time taken. 5:54. And young Brock Hamilton will be next, or will it be Chris Vickers? Chris Vickers snuck up on us. Brock Hamilton and Matt Hunt, young man from Southland. Been away doing other things. This guy hasn't been sharing full time, so it's great to see him here. He'll be having an attempt at the Worlds, and there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Matt Hunt, all dusted. That is the end of heat number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Heat number 2, we have Alice Watson, Lionel Tolmata, Connor Puha, Gordon Boys, Nisani Exasa, and Dennis O'Sutherland. Sorry for that pronunciation, Nisani. Please go hop up there, boys. Take a pen boy with you if you want. You're allowed a pen boy. Girls, please remember that you have to go down and hold seat. We've been through it. You know what the penalty is. You'll be paying another fee if you go through, so please go down and hold your seat. We are short of staff here today and we can't do anything about it. So Darren, you have to go down and hold seat. Yeah, not up here. We are going to try and have holders for all the finals, so thank you for doing this, guys. All right, viewers are testing their cone, getting a little bit of tension on. They've got to hit the road running, these guys. They've just seen that first heat. They know what the time frame is. Bit over 5 minutes, so the heat is on. All the wool off, all the skin on. Simple as that. Judges will tell us what you've done down below. Yeah, just trying to work a stopwatch here to see what sort of times we're getting. So I'm just getting set up with that. And I'm ready to go. How about you? Mr. Referee? A bit of deliberating going on there about something. Mr. Referee, you're going to share that sheet yourself. Few singlets this year, nice smart design, looks really nice on these guys when they get up there, nice to see them. Nice shirts on the girls with Jock and Shearing on them. We'll get the referee out of the attention team, we might be able to start. There he goes. Thumbs up from the referee. Judges ready, judges ready, timekeepers ready, on your marks, get set, go. Rightio, let's set the standard at heat number 1, we're into heat number 2. And we've got one lady on the front, Alice Watson, Lionel Tomata, Connor Pua, Jordan Boys, Bernasina Sani Akaha, and Dennis O'Sullivan. Good luck to you guys, and the heat is on. Lionel Tomata, he knows what needs to be done, up to neck he goes. Dennis O'Sullivan, he goes with him, a couple of speedsters. Round the back of the head, cleaning it all off. 5 feet to share. Right at this minute, it looks like it might be Jordan Boys who's taking the early lead. Out behind Lee he goes. He just jumped into that and said, "This is how some boys, I'll show you." And away he goes. Kick number 1, Sun Custard. I'm in for 2. Put a wiggle more tension on that hand beat. And there he goes. Kick number 2 on the board. All the pressure's on everybody else now. Jordan Boys. Belly time comes off. There's a bit of fight in them. Lionel Tomata, here he goes on set number 2, in for seat number 2. Then he goes. Belly time. Connor Pua. He's there with him too, and so is Dennis O'Sullivan. There goes Dennis Sani. He's in for seat number 2. Alice has been here and done that too. He's already done it. So we're in for a hot competition today. And there we go, Jordan Boyd first on the long side, long road. Yeah. He's on the long blow, turning to the last side. He'll be the first man that's going to be finished seat number 2. He can see this young fella. He's been around in the back just on the edges for a wee while now. Today's today going to be his day. Jordan Boyd. Here he goes. Seat number 2. 3 on the board. Lionel Tomata, he knows what happens here though, and look at him coming. He said, I'm going to catch up, I'm going to stay with you, I can't afford to be 20 seconds behind. It'll cost me a point, and I can't lose those points. He's working hard, keeping with the CP stake. Connor Pua, here we go. Lionel, Connor out together. Jim Sani, he's in there for his next week. Dennis O'Sullivan, away he goes. Alice, just got a little bit of a rigor on that last blow, but she'll be in for seat number 3. All sharers on seat number 3 now. That's it, all sharers are on seat number 3. But it's all Jordan Boyd. He's having it all his own way at the moment. Out the front leg he goes. I tell you, these guys, they're all mates, but when they go up there, they put on their game face, and they are all about themselves, and that's what they should be doing. Jordan Boys, in he goes, kick 4 on the board. Lionel Tomata over the left, down over the front leg he comes, followed closely by Connor Pua. Jordan Boys throws the belly out. Alice Watson finishing off that long blow, turns to the last side. Masani, he's on that last side. It's great to see these competitors here this year. They are honing skills for the champions coming up on the 3rd of March in Masterton. Out the lead to go. Seat number 4 coming out for Alice. Seat number 4 ready to be caught for Masani. And there he goes, in he goes. No messing around. Dennis O'Sullivan. He's usually a flyer. He's up the undermine over the top of the head. They're hanging on. Him and Lionel are battling it out the next place. Connor Pua, he's right there with him too. In fact, Connor might have put a couple of blows on him. There he comes. Long blow time for Connor. Finishing off time for Jordan. Up the leg he goes, over the bum. Then he goes, seat number 5, last one on the board. Oh, that's well, that's Umasani round the back of the neck he comes. Ellis, long blow time. Lionel, over that front leg on the last side, underneath it, and down to the hockey will go. But it's Connor Puha who's put a bit of acid on and said, I'm going to come with you. Watch out, Jordan, here he comes. He's ripping that belly off. He'll be on the hind leg. Jordan hitting up the neck. Connor Puha, hind leg. Jordan, round the back of the neck. Rhino Komara, number 5 on the board. And Dumasani, who then goes for seat number 5. Dennis O'Sullivan, all on seat number 5. Nothing in this, so we up to those judges down below what's happening here. The quality looks spectacular. Lionel stepping up the net. Connor Puha, long blow. But it's all Jordan boys as he heads down the last leg, out to the toe. He'll be reaching by the cord as time will be taken, and that was a brilliant cheer from young Jordan. Connor Puha, under the leg. Who's going to be next? It is going to be Connor, I think. Out the leg he goes. He scored beautifully, kept his rhythm, kept his head. Round the tail he goes. That's it, done. I'll take that time. Connor, Lionel, will be next. Maybe Dennis, or they reach for the court at the same time. Alice will be next after that. Alice Watson, well done, fantastic steer. And finally, Dumasani, there he goes, opener, seat number 2 dusted. Rolling right into seat number 3 of the Open. Miss Dale Genetics Open Shearing. Thank you, Miss Dale, for your sponsorship. Tremendously appreciated. And I know it's a bit of a cliche, but without these guys, we would not be able to do this stuff. So thank you very much. Did it all day yesterday. These people support us. We need to support them. If you need a ram, you need to go down and see Miss Dale Station. So, heat 3, Lionel Palmer, Highlarter Abraham, Brett Roberts, Bruce Grace, Paul Austin, Nathan Stratford. That's the next line-up. Heat 3, Linton Palmer, Highlarter Abraham, Brett Roberts, Bruce Grace, Paul Austin, and Nathan Stratford. Whew, every heat I look at, I just think, what's going to happen this time? We have some real depth in our open shearing in New Zealand at this minute. Everywhere I look, I see very, very capable shearers. And capable they are. And a few of them coming out of the woodwork because of the world's coming up, of course. Hey. We're just waiting for the referees to adjudicate. Couple getting cut out for various reasons. Rightio, we've just about got all the shearers out. Pick number 3, we've got a couple to go after that. Maybe, not sure. Few shearers haven't kicked in here by the looks of things, so we're not sure whether there's a... Oh no, there is a 50 up on the wall. Got the thumbs up from the referee. Heat 3 of the Nostalgia Helix Open Shearing about to begin. The shearers are ready. Judges are ready. Timekeepers are ready. On your mark. Get set. Go. We've seen two fantastic heats. We're just about to see a third. They've set the standard. Bit over 5 minutes. 5 sheets. Up the hole. Done dusted. Ring and whistle. Boys know what they've got to do. Oh, fire up Abraham. Nathan Stripwood would be the first man up the neck. High rider right there with him. Rick Roberts, he's going through. Had a good day at the speed years yesterday, I heard. Won the box of chocolates, which was great. Bruce Grace, steering in North Island at the moment. For Johnny's of that track. Paul Austin on scene number 5. And of course, our champion down here from the deep south, Nathan Stratford. Been here a few times, won a few times. He'll be looking for another one. Out the leg he goes. He might be going to be the first man off as well. With him, it is White Rider. Blow for blow. Nathan Stratford reaches for the cord. In he goes. White Rider's in. Brett Roberts is in. Out they go. Paul Austin, he's finishing off there. Lyndon Palmer. He's finishing off as Blows on a seat number 1. Bruce Grace down the hind leg, he goes on number 1. That's Tyler and Surfers. They just step up the neck. Nathan Stratford following right behind, and so is Brett Roberts. There's a bit of battle going on between these 3 men. All right, long blow time for Nathan. Long blow time for Brett. Long time Brett blows for Tyler. Lyndon Palmer up the neck around the side of the face. Bruce Grace up round the side of the face. They go. Oh, it's all go. Paul Austin, he's long blow time. He doesn't want to be left behind, but it is Tyler Abraham, the man that jumped in the pen there, got the next number 3 on the board. It's good to have these counters up here. Helps us keep up. Got a couple of great ladies on them, just keeping us up to date. Nathan Stratford in for 3. Oh, Brett Roberts, Tyler, all 3 on the board. Our other 3 shearers. Paul Austin, Bruce Grace, Lyndon Palmer, all finishing off on their second seat. They're going into their third. Tyler Abraham is the first man to drop into the long blow, and it's Freddie up the neck he goes. Brett Roberts up the neck and around the back of the head. Look at these wall hangers going. Got to go to keep up with them. They haven't got any option. They're not allowed to go at their pace. They have to go at the shearer's pace, and that's what they've got to do. They'll be here all day. They do a fantastic job. We've got to thank them. Quite incredible, really. Tyler Abraham finishing blows on seat number 3, out the tail, and then the pin he goes. Oh, he had a good day yesterday too. I think he was third at the speed yesterday. Here he is. Of course, he's managing director of Shed Talk. We're all familiar with Shed Talk, so really hope you're following it and supporting them. There you go, play right a Abraham. Down the leg, up the undermine. Done dusted, over the top of the head. That'll do. Straight down on the board with his next one. And racing hard is Brett Roberts. They know how important this time is going to be. Time plus quality. All we got to do. There we go. Bruce Grace, he's got that last number 3 seat done and dusted. Those Paul Austin, those Lincoln. Fantastic counters. We've got to see especially a Chisholm on one machine counting sheet, and we've got Dale Holmes on another counting sheet. Great to have them here. Great to have them keeping us informed. Oh, there we go. Tyler Abraham lifted that sheep onto the board. Brett Roberts down the last side. He comes out the leg. He's not going to be too far behind. Tyler, belly off. Brett Roberts, finish that tail. Lyndon Palmer up the neck. Bruce Grace dropping into the long blow. And Freddie finishing off seat number 4. He'll be in for 5. He'll have a humdinger sitting there on score. And away he goes. Fly right around the back of the head. Lionel up the lead and up the undermine he goes and steady throws the belly. Bruce Grace finishes behind lead. And Paul Austin just comes down under the last lead on the last side. Won't be long and we'll have every sheep on the board, but in between time, Hirata Abraham, he's looking for that cord in a minute now. Down the last side he comes, out behind lead, one big stroke. Look at those strokes. Oh, beautifully forward and backwards on the stand, and there he goes, Richard forward, time taken on stand number one, Hirata Abraham. And it is Brett Roberts who's going to be right there with us. 2 seconds behind, Richard's good, time taken. Nathan second. He's in there. Look at the quality on that. You can't see anything next time. That is amazing. He's known for his quality. Always has been, always will be. An amazing carer. There he goes. Nathan Stratford, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, this is going to be hard to pick. I'm thinking we'll be taking 12 competitors through. That's what I'm thinking. Haven't talked to the chief referee yet, but it'll be nice to know what they're thinking. Bruce Grace, down the last side he comes. Finishing touches. Paul Austin, he's chased hard. They've put up a good battle. They've made a beautiful job. Oh, just a river for Bruce. But there it is. Up the hole goes. Paul Austin, Lyndon Palmer. Pretty sure we're going to see all these boys up the road at Masterton. Last blow, time taken, and Lyndon Palmer, giving us clap, ladies and gentlemen. Great peak, great times. Peak number 4, Brendan Maguire Ratamar, Jason Ratamar, Adam Dixon, Dion Morrell, Corey Palmer, Evan Jones. And mark my words, if you think you've seen a bit of pace, you're going to see a little bit more now. All the old boys are coming out. Yes, all the old boys are coming out of retirement, and that is fantastic to see. Fred Parker, can I have Fred over here? Or Michael Hogan, one of the two. Somebody can come over just to confirm we're taking 12 through. Can we have a confirmation of what the semi-final will look like? Fred Parker. Michael Hogan, you're about. Referee required up on the board there, but if Michael Hogan's about, can we see him? Brendan Maguire Ratimer, Jason Ratimer, Adam Dixon, Dion Morrell, Corey Palmer, Evan Jones. Michael Hogan. Michael Hogan. Down here, look this way. All right. Confirmed, we're taking 12 shearers through to a semi-final. 12 open shearers. No, it looks like the shearers are set up. Have we had the nod from the referee? Not quite. Yes, no. Odd sheep they're not quite happy with. See a little sort of grease. Well, we just had the secretary come up to us asking if George Anderson or Blake Solid are here. They are in the novice hearing. We want to know if they're here. They need to come up to the secretary, put their names in, just check in. That's what they've got to do. So, George Anderson, Blake Solid, if you're here, just pop over and see our secretary. Well, here's a nod from the referee. It looks like the shearers are ready, judges are ready, timekeepers are ready. On your marks, get set, go. What a lineup of talent we've had. We've seen 24 shearers, and that could be anybody's day today. Away we go. Brandon Radimer required. Jason McGuire. He's keen on following his sons around the shows. Adam Dixon. Dion Morrell, all the way from Alexandra. He spent the day here yesterday with his shearers steering for the Woolhandlers. Did a tremendous job. Corey Palmer, the oldest unassuming farmer from down in Southland. And Evan Jones on the stand number 6. He was here yesterday as well and did a bit of work with us. Thank you, Evan. All right, we're into it. We're all on the long boat. It's Corey Palmer who's the first man to turn onto the last side. He's probably been getting a little bit of practice in because I think they know where he's heading. Down the last side he comes and out to the hind leg. Dion Morrell, he's going with him. We'll pluck the wheel of the wall from under the leg. And it's here he goes. He's there too. Evan, Dion, Adam, Brandon, Jason, all of them in for seat number 2. Look at those big blows of that Corey Palmer. He goes just straight down that leg and up that undermine. I think he only did one blow up the undermine. Holy cannoli, over the top of the head he comes and up the side of the neck. Evan Jones is going with him and so is Dion Morrell. These guys have been legends forever. Ruben McGuire Radimer, stand number 1. He's one of the young guns, up and coming, hopefully around for a while. Adam Dixon, same deal. Long by time, but it's Corey Palmer that's setting the pace. Rolling the cat amongst the pigeons. Saying, come and get me. Out the lead he goes. Not much room for those judges to walk around them, and they've got to change and walk around there all day. Corey Palmer, 2 feet down into number 3. Ooh, and Dion Morrell's right with him, and so Evan Jones. It's not all about speed, though. It's about quality as well. You've got to keep it right. And it's Brandon Radimer, Jason Radimer, out there. Ooh, I'll tell you what, those boys down below, if you don't get it right, they get you down below. Oh, Corey Palmer up the neck, Dion Morrell down the leg. Evan Jones down the hind leg. Undermine done. And the 2 father and son team here on the front, they've both got the belly off and they're heading down the hind leg. And right behind him is that Adam Dixon. He's there, throwing everything he's got at it. Dion rolls around with that leg. Beautiful, lovely style, Dion. Always been like this. Doesn't move his head, just stays still all day. Looks as though he's doing nothing, but rest assured he's working all right. And Corey Palmer, out the leg he goes, over the tail. Oh, he's out, he's done, he's dusted. 4 on the board. Evan Jones. This is the way they put these boys here every day. They go out there, they find their rhythm, they get a little bit of music, they set themselves up for 2 hours, they put their head down, and after that 2 hours they lift it up, have a cup of tea, and then they do it again. Right. Brandon Maguire, Radimer, Jason Radimer, both down on the hind leg. Adam Dixon just finished that time. He's got 4 on the board. All 6 shearers now just heading in. All change of hand beat for Brandon. He wasn't happy. Jason Radimer, he's got 3 down. He's in for 4. Nothing much in it. Corey Palmer just took a little bit off the brisket there, wasn't happy with it there. One big blow down to the flank and out the toe he goes. Woo-hoo. He certainly set the pace over the tail. He's reaching for that cord. 5 sheep drawn. Or 4 sheep drawn. He's in for 5. This is it. This is the 50. Corey Palmer. Dion Morale. That's had a wee bit of a wriggler there. Hurt by Crikey. Evan Jones. Under that front leg. Out the hose. 5. Evan in for 5 in Brandon. He's put the gas on. And he comes down the last side. And it won't be long before he's in for number 5. From where I'm sitting, I can't see any fault. All right. Number 5 on the board for Dion. 5 on the board for Corey. 5 on the board for Evan Jones. 5 on the board for Brandon. 5 on the board for Adam Dixon. And now it's Jason Redmond going for number 5. But look who's gone ahead and just finishing his last blow. Corey Palmer, 5 sheep drawn. Put the gas on. Never let it off all the way. Dion Morale coming down the last side. Under that front leg, a big blow down to the flank for Dion. You look at that return and that forward motion. Forward on the skin, back on the skin, starts where it starts and finishes where it finishes. Over the tail, out he goes. Not bad for the old boys. Keeping these young fellas honest. Brandon Maguire, Radimer, looks like he's probably done it. He's pulled the gas on, just crept up on Evan Jones and got a few blows around him. He'll finish third. Evan will be fourth. Then we have the another old fella, Jason Radimer, and the young fella, Adam Dixon, fighting it out. Sort of blow for blow on the last couple of weeks. Well done, Evan. We do have one more heat of open to go. So don't go away, judges. Jason Radimer, around the tail, out the leg. One wee blow over there, made a pretty good job with his sheep, looks good. Ooh, big job, Adam Dixon, kicker at the end. Look how solid they are, they're not easy to handle, but man, that is polished. Well done, that's the end of that heat number 4, and we have heat number 5. And on stand 1 we have Leon Samuel, stand 2 we have Axel Reed, stand 3 Blake and TV, and on stand 4, Ford Alexander. This will be the final heat in our open shearing. And thank you, Miss Sale Genetics, for your sponsorship. And when you arrive, Miss Sale, we'll get a banner up for you because by prices, what you give and do for us, you need to have it up here. So, Leon Samuels, Axel Reed, Blake McKenzie, Ford Alexandra. So 28 open shearers, 12 are going through to a semi-final. Rightio, Shearers are all leaning on the catching 10 doors, or just about all leaning on the catching 10 doors. Good indication that they're reasonably happy with their sheep. Leon calling for a pin boy. Remember, Shearers, if you've just joined, you have to go down below. $65 this time. Rightio, we've got 4 Shearers on the board, David. Judges are ready. We've had the thumbs up from the referee, have we? We got it now. Judges are ready, timekeepers are ready, Shearers are ready. On your marks, get set, go. So, absolutely world class what you're seeing here today. You don't see much better than what you are seeing here today. Leon Samuel putting a big shot in. Just done a big record up the way at Waihi, this young fellow with a couple of other men pointed out by Abraham. They have done a tremendous job. He will be physically fit and taping at the bit to get at them. Rolling around that front leg, dropping down into the long blow he goes. He wants to set the pace. Ford Alexander dropping into the long blow. Blake McKenzie long blow time. Axel Reed long blow time. Bit of a sly guy goes Axel Reed. Just sneaks up on you from time to time. Don't see much of him. And then all of a sudden, there he is. Up in the final. Leon Samuels, last lead time. Out for a toe he goes. He's picked the beauty. But I'll get a bit of a jump on these guys right at the go. And then I'll see what I can do after that. Lucy's on the board on team number 1. Down here, Blake McKenzie. He'll be the next man in. Only a minute 14 gone. Leon Samuel, he got his belly off and going down the hind leg. And there we go, all 4 Shearers on the board. Ford Alexander, sitting and dot. Axel Reed, belly off. Blake McKenzie, belly off. Ford Alexander, belly off. But it's all Leon Samuels. Look at him. Look at the composure. Look at the man. Look at the hand. Look at his rhythm and control. There he is. Long blow time. He's been sitting out the back here watching the other heat saying, okay, I know exactly what I've got to do. Finishing touches on number 2 coming up down that last side. We're just reaching 2 minutes gone right now. Out the leg he goes. That's a biggie too. He's got rid of that one now. So we have 3 little ones left in there. Axel Reed. Blake McKenzie. Ford Alexander. All turning for the last drive. Heading down on the brisket. Throwing the big shots in. Lean slightly on, throwing the belly out. Starting on the hind leg. Boom, boom. Got hooked up a couple of times. He won't let that happen too often. You can tell these sheep are good shearing. Look at the way they're combing. Look at the way they're coming out of their jacket. They've got that beautiful sheen on them, and they'll only get better as the day goes on and we get a bit of heat in the day. So there we go, 4 Shearers all on sheep number 3 now. But it's all Leon Samuels. Leon's ripping away. As I said, he will be super fit at the moment. He's probably had enough recovery time from their big record. And he's the man that's won here before, and he'll be wanting to win again. Under the front leg he comes, down to the hind leg, and right out to the toe. What an exhibition of shearing sheep it is. And stands 2, 3 and 4, all going up the neck simultaneously. Should be an Olympic sport the way they're shearing. Blow for blow, all rolling around onto the long blow. And there they go, into it. Why doesn't it? Don't they make it look easy, ladies and gentlemen? They make it look easy, but I can rest assured, I can tell you it is not an easy sport. It is a credit to some of the people training in the industry today at the way they've got their styles worked out, how they're teaching the young people, and how they've got it sorted. They all have personal trainers, the top shearers now. They have masseuses, they have dietitians, and this is a very, very professional sport. There we go. There's 2, 3, and 4 again, all saying blow for blow. Leon, over the last side, under the front leg, and straight down to the flank again. This is number 4 going out the hole. We'll be looking for 5. His final seat. 4 minutes 19 gone. Out the total, oh, that's a bit of a wriggle. Every bit of a wriggle costs. Out the hole he goes, jumps into the pen, thinks nothing of it. Gets number 5 on the board. Oh, 5, 4, 4, 4. I don't know who's going to take the line honours for the second position because they're all so close. But it is Leon Samuels at the moment. Made a major set, stepped up, got out in front, just rolling around these sheets like he's just having a wee walk in the park, thinking about life, making it look so easy. Look at him. Not a bead of sweat, nothing. Hope we can make him sweat later in the day. Out there goes Blake McKenzie. He's out for his next one. Ford Alexander's got his last one on the board, and so is Extra Reed. But here he comes. The man of the moment, Leon Samuels. Here he goes, line honours. The world record the other day. Just done an amazing demonstration how the show's here right now. Extra Reed, Blake McKenzie, Ford Alexander, all of them on the neck. Maybe Ford Alexander has just gone a wee bit ahead. He's starting on the long blow. Got a couple of blows around them. Keeping everybody honest. Every second counts now. We've just clicked over 6 minutes and they're just about finished. Won't be too long. Another 20 seconds. Ford Alexander out the leg. Reaches the board. Time's taken. Extra Reed, Blake McKenzie. They'll finish together. There it is. Congratulations. Well done, guys. We're going to take a short break, I think. Well, we're going to do novice shearing. Rightio, this is good. That's the end of our open heats. We're going to do the novice shearing. And then straight after the novice heat is over, it is a straight final. We're going to stop for lunch and have probably 3/4 of an hour off for lunch. And give everybody, all those girls and boys out the back, a chance to have a cup of tea and some dinner. And then we'll be starting again as soon as we can. It's only 11 o'clock. We've just had a discussion with the committee and there's been an executive decision made that we're going to take 18 of the open shares through to a semi-final. A 3-heat semi-final. That's what the decision's been changed to. So don't go away. That broadens the possibility. 18 will go through to a semi-final in the open. And novice shearers. Bridie Wilkinson, Charles Morrell, Kurt Turnbull, Blake Solid. Are they about? We're going to get you up. You're going to share a seat. This is a novice event. So this is an opportunity that we see as a committee to enhance the industry, get some people up, having shown a lot of sheep. We put a judge up with there with them. They usually don't get judged on the board. It is a clean share. They get judged down below, so poor quality. But we put a judge on the board with them just to help them out, just in case things go pear-shaped. So we won't be judging them on the board. We'll only be doing a clean share down below. Just we need 4 sharers from that heat to go down below and hold the sheep as they come out. There'll only be 1 sheep to hold. It will be the easiest round for any shearer today. So Bridie Wilkinson, Charles Morrell, Kurt Turnbull, Blake Solid, are you about? Now's your moment in the sun. We're going to get you up here. It's about having a little bit of fun, guys. Can we have those 4 novices up here? I see Kurt here. We might have to get Kurt a new pair of pants. So Bridie Wilkinson on stand number 1. She's here. Charles Morrell, is she here? Yep, she's coming. Kurt Turnbull, he's here. You're on number 3, Kurt. Blake Solid, you're on number 4. 2, she on number 2. It's a great thrill to be a part of an organising committee when you see familiar names coming through into the younger generations, Wilkinsons, Morrells. It's a real thrill to see them coming through. That's a succession plan in my mind. And we had plenty of it yesterday in the wall hanging. So many names, so many young people rocking up there to have a go. We started with a bit of novice wall hanging. We've had 6 or 8 competitors. All familiar names, all familiar families. Fantastic. So, remember, young guys, you guys, we're not judging the shearers on the board. They'll get judged down below. But please, if there's any trouble or you've got to pull that cord off or the handpiece gets away, please help them out in any way you can. I would ask the pen boys to refrain from helping. They can talk to the shearers, but let's leave the help from the judges, eh? So it looks like we got the thumbs up from the referee. Timekeepers ready. Judges are we got the rule up. Just haven't cleared the clocks yet. There's only 4 stands, first 4 stands. All right, we've got the nod from the timekeepers. On your marks, get set, go. This year, I believe, is kindly sponsored by Jeanette Skidmore and family. Is that correct? So we've got a bit of a prize package there, monetary and a bag and a few things to be given away. So, there's a wee bit at stake, guys. Quality, quality, quality. Take your time, get it right. So, as I said, we're going to take 18 shares through for the Open semi-finals. In order, Justin Nichol, Nathan Stratford, Leon Samuels, Brett Roberts, Hiawatha Abraham, Brandon McGuire Rickimer, Corey Palmer, Angus Moore, Bruce Trace, Axel Reed, Lionel Tomata, Connor Puha, Brooke Hamilton, Dion Morrell, Leeson Palmer, Paul Austin, Chris Vickers, and last lucky man in, Dennis O'Sullivan. Congratulations to you guys. Go away, sharpen it home, set up your hands. You're going to get another round. Let's get back to the action. Up on the board here. Novice shearers. These guys haven't done a full day in their life. They've got a maximum tally of 60 sheep. They are basically absolutely learners. They are learners. They will be taking a wee bit of tuition from their teen boys. They'll be talking to them. Dion Morrell there with his they'll be telling them what to do, where to go. Reece Wilkinson, he'll be up there. He'll be giving some tips. They're allowed to do that. We encourage it. We want to. Adam Turnbull, a local boy, he doesn't really shear. He goes out and does a bit of crutching. He's a builder. But here he is. Wants there to go. Under the leg he goes. Does a bit with a crutching then. Blake solid. Don't know much about Blake, but he's taking his time, getting it right. So the scores will be a combination of time and quality out the back. And there he goes, the local lad. Turnbull, cleaning up under the tail. There he goes, over the tail. He's just taking a couple of wee lumps out. He wasn't heavy, he left them on. He said, I'll just trim them up and make them look good. Well done, Kurt. By Cara Morrell, look at her. She's coming around that last side. She's got that head tucked up in her leg. Coming around through the brisket, and she's coming over there. There's Dion. Dad leaning on the door, giving her a few tips, telling her to keep her bottom tooth down. And young Blake Solid, he's there with them. They're blow for blow, these girls. And right on the front stand, Bridie Wilkinson. This is probably Bridie's first time, I'm not sure. But she's got a couple of brothers that are shearing in the lower grades at the moment. She wants to be part of the team. Her dad's a judge. She wants to be part of the team, and that is fantastic to see. Cara Morrell out behind there. Blake Solid out behind there. Tidying it up. Ooh, this is a beautiful job. Hope you've had a bit of fun, guys. That's what it's about. It's a straight final. There won't be another heat. You get to see one sheep. And then we sort out who is best or cleanest. And we move on from there. There we go. Paris is finished. Blake finished. Just Bridie Wilkinson now. She's working away. She wouldn't have done too much on the handpiece, this girl. After lunch, we'll be starting straight into the junior shearing semi-finals. Heat 1, Dominic Kitman, Tom Anderson, James Hopkins, Maureen Petty, Hannah Lawler, Ben Hathaway. Heat 2, Karen Perriam, Caden Hoffman, Jacob Booth, Cody Curry, Kane Maguire, and Ruben Wilkinson. Better the heat straight after lunch. We're having lunch after this. And we're starting with the semi-finals straight away after lunch. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Bridie Wilkinson, couple of last blows there, just plugging away around that hind leg, punched her hand into the brisket, over the tail. There we go, reaches for the board, turns off, give her a big clap. That's a mighty fine job, Bridie. Well done. I know we were going to see you next year. You're going to be up there doing a whole lot more. So that's it, ladies and gentlemen, until lunch. We're going to have a break for lunch. Then we're coming into it and we're going to kick off with those junior semi-finals. So juniors, please don't go away. There will be no messing around this time. We've set the ground rules this morning. If you're not here and you're not here when we're running, you miss out. So straight away, we're having about an hour off for lunch and then starting again. Got nothing to do, don't be scared to step into that hep C bus outside, have a wee check-up. Quite nice to know that you're not positive. Been there and done that this morning, so they've made an effort to come here. Be quite nice if we make an effort to just jump in there. Takes all of 3 or 4 minutes is all it takes. They give you a wee prick in the finger, they take a swab, it's like a COVID test, they put it on the test, whatever you call it, and in a couple of minutes, once the colour comes up, they can tell you positive or negative. So I have been asked by to advertise Harview. They have, of course, they have good sponsors here at the Shears. They give their workers some singlets and things. Hamish Irwood, he's a farmer just up in the valley, got a stud there. And he's asked me just to announce that they're having a learners shearing school up there next week. And that has been run by somebody. Yes, so Tess Harvey, he's going to be up there next week. He's doing a wee junior shearing school at Hamish Irwood if you're interested. Hamish is out the back working. You can point him out to him, send him in his direction, and you'll be welcome to join in. Lizzie.
If anyone's interested in a midi-midi, Serena is down by the food tent. Serena Lighters, if anyone is interested in a midi-midi. Thank you.
What's a midi-midi?
Massage therapy.
That's nice. There's lunch available down there, ladies and gentlemen. It's the local scout group. They come every year. They're fundraising for a jamboree, so it's nice to support them as well. They support us. We support them. Go down, cost you a few dollars, but not too much. The cheapest lunch you'll find in town. But just have something to eat, relax, and we'll be back in an hour. All right, we do have all the finalists for the Open semi-final. They'll probably know. These are in no particular order because I've actually got the draw sheet. Dennis O'Sullivan, Linton Palmer, Connor Puha, Bruce Gray, Brandon Maguire, Rattenberg, Leon Singles, Chris Vickers, Dion Royal, Lionel Tomata, Angus Moore, Tyler Abraham, Nathan Stratford, Paul Austin, Brock Hamilton, Axel Reed, Corey Palmer, Brett Roberts, Justin Legal. We'll be seeing them later in the afternoon. All right, ladies and gentlemen, hope you can hear us out in the car park. This is a rather important announcement. We'd like all the open shearers please to come up into the wool shed. We've had a disputes committee meeting and we are going to make a wee change of things around here. We'd like you to come up in here. So all open competitors, can you come up into the wool shed, please? That's the ones that haven't got through to the next qualifying round as well. Can you please come up here? Open shearers. Open competitors, can you get up into the wool shed here, please? I'm sure word will get round pretty quick anyway. So just for the open shearers, the committee of Otago shares, we've had a dispute come in. We've had to find out the best way to deal with it. And to cut a long story short, we've decided that we're going to run a 4-heat semi-final. So we're going out to 24. What has happened is, it states clearly in the book, we have a ruling that we're not allowed to start or if we start open heats before lunch, we are to notify either on the website or, did we? Okay. So we've had a late entry arrive, he's here. He didn't know that it was starting until lunchtime. It's written in the rule book. The fairest way to do this is to run 4 heats instead of 3. So we're going to, the next 6 in. The next 6 shearers, which I'll get, will now be competing, if they're about. So the first 18, they stay there, we're just adding 6 to it. So what we are going to do, we're going to run a heat for Toa. He's going to shear by himself. And we're going to take another 5 shearers along for the ride. So, open shearing. The next people in are Adam Dixon, Darren Ford, Jordan Boyce, Blake McKenzie. And who was after that? Ford Alexander. If they're here, can you come and see us? Rightio. So if you know them, you can come and tell us what's going on. Adam Dixon, Darren Ford, Jordan Boyce, Blake McKenzie, Ford Alexander. If they're still about, can they come and see us? And we're going to run a heat for one man up here just to share to see whether he's gone through or not. I think he might. All right, we're looking for Toa Henderson to come up here. He's going to be straight in. We've got a wee presentation to do now with the novices. We've got the novice prize package ready, Jeanette. Here's Toa. Just a minute, we're going to do a wee prize giving first, Toa. We've got the novice shearers here, the ones that flew this morning. Jeanette. We're going to do the novice presentation right now, and once we get that down, we'll get Toa under control, and then we'll start with the juniors. So Jeanette, we're just short of a couple of the novice shearers right at the minute. Have to. I think we'll run with Toa. We'll get them up here. So Toa Henderson, ladies and gentlemen, an open shearer. We had a wee bit of a glitch in this system this morning. We've sorted it out. Now Toa has to do the hardest feat of anybody. Toa has to shear by himself. He's got 5 sheep to shear. He knows what time he's got to shear them in. He's got to qualify in the first 24 to stay in. It's the same rules as the rest. If you can bear with us, we're giving him a run. Toa Henderson, ladies and gentlemen, current Otago Shears champion. Having a quick look at his sheep. I think he's pretty settled, he's pretty relaxed. He's happy to be having a shear. We just have to run him by ourselves. So, our timekeepers are ready. Our referees are ready. Our judges are ready. On the marks, get set, go. Toa Henderson, ladies and gentlemen. I've said it before. This will be the hardest feat that any shearer has ever had to do. Get up there, shear by yourself, shear them fast, and make a good job. It is so much easier if you've got somebody else there. But the rule book says we're not supposed to start until lunchtime.